Welcome everyone. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yikes. Wood. Fair. Fair enough. Not would wish for, though, obviously. Clearly. Well, it finally happened, folks. I'm doing something other than Monster Hunter. Can you believe it? I love the Monster Hunter hole I fall into every once in a while. You gotta love it. Next, it's gonna be Generations. Just wait. I'm gonna finally get around to playing that for the first time, and I'm just gonna be doing that for like a month straight. It's gonna be fantastic. Scamming you out of dancing hamster? Hold up. How do you like edit your badges? Oh. Twitch yapped about me giving me one. Oh yeah, Christmas lights. Wow. Clip for spreading the holiday cheer by sharing a clip to TikTok or YouTube during Twitch holiday hoopla. Oh, cool. Twitch recap 2024, the official chat badge of the year. Wow. I don't like any of these. I only have the two. You want the clip badge? I mean, shame. Sucks to be you, I guess. In fact, here, let me just, I'll use that real quick, just to, not for any nefarious purposes. Anyway, Star Rail Day, everyone get excited, yippee. It's actually Hoyoverse weekend, except it's not the weekend anymore. I'm doing Genshin tomorrow, whether I like it or not. There's stuff I want to do. See, now that I'm back in this Monster Hunter hole, I have to set aside at least like 4 hours a day to play Monster Hunter, which means like if I want to grind any other games, I kind of have no choice but to stream them. Otherwise, I do not have the time. There's only so much time in a day. Speaking of time, let me put an interesting image on the screen real quick. Let me put a very interesting image on the screen real quick. Here we go. Stupid glass of water in my way. Boop. Oh, I said boop. Just want to throw that number out there. I spent 1,000 hours streaming. An entire 1,000 hours. Actually, 1,014, but you know, we'll crop off those 14. Those don't count. That's a lot of time. That's like a stupid amount of time, right? Like, I should feel bad about myself for that amount of time. I think so, personally. It's kind of gross. I'm not sure if it's gross because it's... Actually... is it gross? Yes. No, it is. I just can't decide why. Is it gross because it's gone nowhere, or is it gross because it's just a gross amount of time to do anything? Hold on, wait. 1,000 hours. If we, let's pretend for a second, my eye is so itchy. Why does this always happen when I'm tired? I know your eyes get drier when you're tired usually, but also,
let's get going.
I don't experience that really. My eyes just get itchy when they're tired. I don't know. I don't get it. It's not because they're dry. I assure you, my eyes are very moist. It's just they get so damn itchy. I don't understand. Anyway, let's pretend for a second that I made money streaming, okay? Let's pretend. We'll say that I make like $5, a mere $5 an hour. I could have had 5,000 extra dollars. That's like 4 months of survival. Just saying. Just saying. If I was working instead of streaming, That would be what, like $15,000 that I could have had based off of minimum wage where I am. Just saying. Just throwing that out there. So new story crap today. That's the goal, I'm pretty sure. I think. Yeah. That would be the goal. Oh, actually there's this too. Something about decoration. I'll have to get around to that. But first, I gotta do my dailies. I can't not grind just because I'm doing something else. Duh. 2 to 3. What do you mean? Why? What? No. Why? Why is it so long? So I have a slight problem, and the slight problem is I've kind of run out of things to grind. Sort of, kind of. I say kind of, because it's not really true. For example, Gallagher. He's got tons I could grind for, but I don't care about him enough to care. So, you see the problem there. I haven't wished this 2.1 yet. I just don't know what to do anymore. Even Misha, like I've gotten so desperate that even Misha, even he has been built. And he sucks. So that should tell you what kind of state I'm in right now. He do still be adorable though, and I do still love him though. But he does suck. Like at this point, like I don't know. Start resin build up for 3.x. Yeah. Good. Good. That'll be fun. What does it max out at? I could rebuild Sampo, to be honest. I could use another Nihility character, and honestly, I sort of stopped using Black Swan because I don't have enough Nihility characters actually. Like I have Acheron, and she's not actually finished, but we don't have to talk about that. Close enough. She's got her light cone. What more does she need? That ignore the fact that that's only level 70. Yikes. Yeah, okay. But like I just don't have other I don't know, man. I just don't know anymore. I just don't know. I guess right now the last thing on my list is finishing this idiot. And then also this idiot. But like I don't wanna. I don't care. I don't wanna. I just don't care. I don't know what to do. And there isn't enough info on new Herda yet, so it's not like I can get ready for that. Plus, she's gonna need new materials anyway, so even if I wanted to, there's not much I could do. I'm just stuck. Now, granted, here's the thing. I don't have to grind. I could, like, do the quests that I'm missing, all 1,000 of them. There's a lot of game that I could play. But it's, I don't know, lame and stinky. I might have to play Zenless, honestly. No, I won't, actually. I was playing Zenless the other day. There's a special episode out right now. It's not a story episode, but I did the last special episode by accident, so now I'm kind of confused. I don't know where I am in terms of whether or not I care about streaming Zenless anymore. Maybe just for the story parts, because, I mean, sunk cost, you know? I've kept up with it so far, tragically. Now I feel like I'm obligated to continue. But I don't know, dude. Now that I've skipped over the special episode, it's like, who cares? Clearly, I don't care. I don't think anybody cares. I feel like Zenless either fell off really quick, or its fans are just very quiet. Because I feel like I don't hear about it outside of memes. And memes don't count, so... The furry farm story game. Oh yeah, that... I forgot about that. They're still doing that? That's still a thing? They haven't given up on that immediately? I think with Zenless at this point... Well, here's the thing, though. I can't even... no, see, These special episodes, as we discovered that one time, are very much story episodes. Just... they don't advance the plot, right? So, you know, it had the funny comic books and the cutscenes and Miyabi was introduced and whatnot. Well, not introduced, she's been around for a while, but you know what I mean. It was an introduction. I'm assuming the next chapter of the actual story is going to be revolving around those idiots. But wait, no, hold on, because... Zenless sucks. Can I just say that and move on with my life? Zenless is doo-doo. Garbage. Terrible game. Horrible. No good. Very bad. You're a guy with the headband can parry by T-posing? That's pretty funny. There was a... Okay, actually, I know I literally just finished saying that the game sucks, but there was a fun little mini-game for lighter where you kind of played in, like, horizontal stages. So it was like an old-school beat-em-up kind of thing, but, you know, with kind of zenless combat. But a few other mechanics happened. Like, if you held the dodge button, lighter would start emoting, basically, and it was a parry, and I don't know. It was neat. It was honestly neat. It's too bad he can't do those things in the real game. He's kind of lame, actually. I hate to say it, but lighter kind of sucks. He's an impact character, but, like, his impact is kind of meh. He's not as good at stunning as some others. Praising the story writing in 2.7? Which game are we talking about? Stara? They only gave it 2.7. I don't remember the update numbers. I'm gonna be real with you. I never will. They're not numbers that stick in my head. So I'm sorry. I try. No, I don't. That's a lie. I guess I could just look at the bottom left corner of the screen anytime I open the game. Yeah. Yeah, if only. Anyway, good writing in a Hoyo game? I don't know if I believe that. That doesn't sound believable.
I shall be the judge. You can't hurt me. Execute the Marastruck.
Yeah. Honestly, that's me if I was executing the Marastruck.
Recount.
Repeat plot stuff less.
I shall be the judge.
I feel like that's a pretty low bar. I recently built up my Shui a little bit, or not Shui, my Hanya a little bit differently. And she does a little bit less damage now. But her overall, she's made a noticeable improvement to other people's damage, so you know, pros and cons really. I feel like this normally doesn't take this long, but also normally I'd be doing this with like 13 other things going on in the background, so maybe I'm a bad judge of time. The way the computer uses Gallagher is frankly fascinating. They will store his ult for like years at a time. And sometimes the entire team will be empty on health, and they'll continue to store the ult. And then other times, a character will be at like 2/3 of their health, and Gallagher's like, oops, gotta use my ult now. Team's dying. And it's like, dude, first of all, no. Second, what are you doing? It's funny when you don't need healing, because then he just kind of sits there and does nothing the entire game. He's not a good auto battle character is what I'm trying to say, I suppose. Damn it. Level up any relic one time? Hold up. Let me cook. Why is that even locked? Why is that even locked? Yeah, whatever. I'm not questioning myself. Effect hit rate? When am I ever going to need that? When am I ever going to need effect hit rate, realistically? Honestly? No? Never? 3.0 is letting us salvage leveled relics? Oh my god! That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. What a reality we live in. Wait, no, hold on. Watch this. Well, actually, guess I might as well get one level on it and see what I get. Speed. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. 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 Oh yeah, shout out to Sunday for giving me wishes. Appreciate that, bud. Don't know why he's playing a piano though. Since when does he play piano? 360 wishes? I can't relate. That's a bit too many for me. I've only got like 100 and like 30 maybe. So yeah, I don't. Should I just wait until this hits 1 hour left and then redeem? Whoa, double Bailu? That's crazy. I don't know who I would pick. I don't care about anyone here. Even Himiko, who's the only one on this list that I've built, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care enough about her to actually choose her. And none of you are Naility, so not like you're something I need. Hang on to it if you wish or skip tribute. What?
Who's next?
What do you mean? Why would that matter? Welt is Naility? Oh yeah, I forgot about Welt. I haven't built Welt though. That's the problem. Slight issue here. This is why I forgot about him. I forgot about him because oh, we got the same eyes. Look at that. Look at how tired he looks all the time. Skip tribute, I'd want Bronya. If I wish for tribute, I'd want Clara. Oh. Oh. I see. I see. I see. Well, what's Welt looking like then? Welt is at 1? Okay. What's 2? Well, it regenerates 3 energy? Huh! Huh! Stop the goddamn presses. He gets 3 energy? Holy crap. I don't remember what his talent is. That 3 energy could be wacky. I highly doubt it, though. Hitting an enemy that is already slowed while it deals imaginary additional... shouldn't that be additional imaginary... whatever. Equal to 30% of his attack to the enemy. Okay, so that means he can only get those 3 energy, what, once a turn? Does he hit multiple people? Oh yeah, he does. How many times? 2 extra times. So at most he could get 9 extra energy. Although that's before you factor in energy recharge, so... How much does your ult cost? 120? Yeah, that doesn't sound great. What is Himiko looking at? Where is she? I guess I'll check Clara too. You're also at 2. 15% more damage to enemies whose HP is 50% or less. That's 15 is 15 is better than 3, I would say personally. You're also using hold on. Attack increases by 30% for 2 turns. Ooh, hold up. That's the biggest number so far. By a lot, and for 2 turns. Hold on. $160% of her attack. All right, who am I picking? I don't want to pick. I'll take Himiko, Welt, or Clara. Bailu is not on that list, actually. That's crazy how Bailu was not one of the names I just said. That's actually crazy. Oh, I didn't have to go through that checking, and they would have just told me. Activatable. Nice. That's pretty funny. We'll just ignore that. We'll ignore that I've ignored that. We'll just... Wait, I forgot Bailu was thunder, lightning, electricity, whatever you want to call it. Oh my god, wait. Bailu's... I only have one electric character. We ignore Acheron every day. But she's also a healer, and I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think I need another healer. I have Cha-Cha. I have Gallagher. Most notably, Fu Xuan's not a healer, but honestly, she takes the place of one. So, like, but cute. I mean, true. That is true. I mean, yeah. Big guy. Big guy. I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess. But, like... He's cute, too. I don't feel anything towards him, so... I don't know. Okay, so Bailu's off the list. You know what? Give me Welt. No, then I don't have to build Welt. I don't want to build Welt. I don't want to build a character ever again. Oops. I clicked cancel. Oops. 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 View story recap? Sure. I've never seen this before in my life.
Back to the start of the journey to Penacony. The Astral Express, upon invitation from the Watchmaker, heads to a cosmic vacation spot, the Reverie Hotel, for a banquet. However, in this sweet dream paradise, they unexpectedly become entangled in two bizarre murder mysteries. A grand struggle for a legacy begins.
I feel like we've gone a little too far back.
Factions enter one after another, acting in response to the situation. The family hosts also plot to capture the Watchmaker with this opportunity and ensure the Charmony Festival takes place as scheduled. A confrontation between the emanator of the Nihility, Acheron, and IPC representative Aventurine becomes the turning point of the entire event. The latter, through a grand death, shatters the family's lies and reveals the existence of the primordial dreamscape, Dreamflux Reef.
No, it is not.
The Express crew thus delves into the heart of the situation. Here, Gallagher reveals to everyone the truths about the dreamscape, the Stellaron, Mikhail, and the other nameless. They finally uncover the legacy of the Trailblaze and, in doing so, receive a glimpse from the Harmony. To fulfill the wishes of their predecessors, everyone heads to the Penacony
Slightly sus
with
camera
the
angle.
intention of sealing the Stellaron. However, they are forced into a deadly battle against Sunday, the head of the Oak family, who is aligned with the Order. The future of Penacony remains uncertain.
But then it was all a dream. We kind of left out that part, I feel like.
The family and the IPC agree to cede some of their interests and reach a consensus. In the very end, Sparkle makes a grand return with a startling bombshell.
Yeah, that sucked. Skip that part. That's the recap? Okay, sure. How is that the recap? What are we about to... What? Huh? Huh? Where are we going? Where are we going? Hold on, where are we going? If that's the recap, how in the world is Tinyun Part 2 involved? Huh? What? Hold on, where am I? They added in... Wait, what? Huh? What did they put this here? Since when? How dare they not tell me about this immediately? Staircase. Let me just, explore the rooms ahead of us later. Wow, okay, sure. This was here for ages? Are you sure? I haven't been here once in my entire life. There's no way this has been here for ages. Come on. Change Pom-Pom's outfit? I'm sorry, what? Wow. Such choice. So much choice. I can't believe how much choice there is. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Okay, cool. Thanks. Can I steal his hat? That would be cool. This has not been here for ages. That's a lie.
Well, if it isn't our honorary member.
That's me.
It's Jack Hook the Great is about to host a hide-and-seek contest. You want to come?
Yes.
Yay! We've got 2 contestants.
That's it?
I asked the others if they were interested. Pom-Pom was too busy, but they agreed to let me host the contest on the Express, as long as I don't use the engine room.
Fair.
Himiko said she's terrible at hide-and-seek. Welt looked excited, but then he said it was a shame he couldn't do it, and never explained why. Hook needs to find more people. The Express is huge. It's a waste of space to not play.
Hook is spitting facts, as per usual.
What?
No surprise there.
Amphorius, the eternal land.
Yeah, true. Oh, Don Hung's not talking? Thank God.
Yeah, that's what Miss Black Swan said. It's a world hidden away from outside observation, with a presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. It's mysterious, all right.
Yeah, all of that, yep. Mm-hmm.
You haven't been with us on the Express very long. Will the journey be too much for you to handle?
I'm sorry, all we've been through and you're questioning me at this point? How dare you? Honestly. Oh, Himiko's not speaking either. That's a shame. Maybe difficult for us to wrap our heads around the idea that the world actively didn't venture to, but a journey like that is only routine to the Express crew back then, blah blah, okay.
We should consider Pom-Pom's opinion too.
No, we
They
shouldn't.
don't know we're considering Amphorius as a destination.
Why don't they know that yet? Sure, I'll take care of that. That said, Pom-Pom usually stays out of discussions about destinations. The final decision will still likely be on us to make. In that case, we best take the time to take it over. Okay. Thank God we still have Welt, honestly. Honestly. Can I vote no? Just kidding. I'm in all the way. Just get to it. I'll let Miss Black Swan know that we're considering the Eternal Land as a destination. Why, though? That'll be good for us to take some time out to make preparations. Yep, preparations are good.
In other words, we won't be leaving Penacony anytime soon.
What about that detour we just made to... You know what? Sure. We'll ignore that.
Also revisit our previous stops to make sure that the astral charts and navigation routes are all functioning fine. I wonder if the hole in the Tychean Stadium has been repaired.
The Express has been on the go almost the whole time since we left the space station. We barely had any time to catch our breath. Very true. So now we're taking a break. Thank you. Great conversation. They will witness the Grand Xianshou War Dance, and in this moment of leisure, also complete arts promised by the... And those they will meet again include not only friends, but also foes. Haha, I get it. Taking a break from our break. I'm sorry, that's the line we switched to Sunday on? Oh, they're not just gonna meet friends, they're also gonna meet foes. Haha, get it, guys? Jesus Christ. Do they recruit their white writers from, like, Wattpad? Is Wattpad still around? I'm gonna assume yes. And therefore, that is a very good joke. How long does... What is his POV? How could it take that long? Come on, what is he looking at? Several weeks later, golden hour, Penacony, I can read.
Creating chaos is also a means of maintaining social stability, if you ask me.
If you have the time for mindless gossip, you're probably better off spending it on getting actual work done.
They say this is all part of ongoing investigations. But is there even any point to doing this? The threat's long been neutralized. They're just putting on a show.
Well,
I mean, Look at us. This sudden surge in inter-family cooperative efforts. It's nothing but a pretense for those outsiders, isn't it?
Sounds like you've got insider intel. No,
How does it sound
are
like
the
that?
stories going around true? Was the furor that broke out a while ago really a result of trouble within the Oak family?
Yeah.
Those are some difficult questions. Didn't I just say that creating chaos is also a means to maintaining social stability?
That is what you said.
Now, who knows who's been fanning the flames? But there are a dozen rumors going around out there, each one more outlandish than the last.
Oh, I've heard those. Conspiracy theories about how the IPC had orchestrated everything and... what was it again? That the chaos was only quelled because of an accident? Makes no sense. So what's the lowdown?
Oh, the truth has probably been long buried under all the hearsay.
Okay, so you don't know. Great, cool.
You mean the former Oak family head?
Bingo. Most of the blame was pinned on him when the Charmony Festival was abruptly cancelled. Since then, not a single soul's seen him. Heck, forget his whereabouts. Nobody even knows if he's still alive. Talk about scary. For all we know, we might have watched something go down in history. Like what happened to the Black Plum family back then.
I don't recall them ever mentioning that family.
I've heard another theory about that family head, though. I beg your pardon, sirs. Dreamweavers are carrying out inspections on the routes around here, and all affected facilities have been closed off.
Damn, I was just about to make fun of the fact that everything was conveniently empty, but then they just explained it, so now I can't. Damn.
What happened? Is this because of the Stellaron? Jeez. Are we Penaconians never gonna dream in peace again?
Alright, this is my favorite Penacony character now.
There is no cause for alarm, sir. The Stellaron has already been sealed. This is just a routine inspection.
Say, no, that... There's a difference between favorite and singler, okay?
Everything in our power to protect the sweet dream.
Two different echelons, you know?
I see. We'll leave the two of you to your work then.
There's no... Don't
Excuse me, sir. Have we met before?
Are you stupid?
Oh. Do you recall when or where we might have met?
Oh, he's doing the thing again. I don't remember how his dumb superpower works, I'm gonna be honest.
My bad. I must be mistaken. Sorry about that. Sweet dreams to both of you, sirs.
Her voice just changed. Yeah, okay. Wow, what a great scene that was.
You sure have a knack for stirring up trouble. Of all the routes available, you had to take the one that Bloodhound's keeping watch over.
You could have just skipped that to this one. Honestly, you could have just skipped that whole part and just had this part. I'm gonna be real.
Any problems with you around? Even if they see through the Harmony's power of disguise, there'll be a way for us to escape.
Spare a thought for me, will you? Just being in your company is plenty enough to get me into trouble, Mr. Prime Fugitive of Penacony.
I thought you were...
And that is exactly why I need you with me.
Was he not murdered and locked away forever?
Penacony now.
Murdered? I remember him just disappearing. God damn it.
What about her?
What about her? Leave her alone. Yeah. Is right. Stay away from her.
At least she was spared from the consequences of my actions.
Yeah.
What a shame, huh?
Why do you say that?
Just thought that being mean might be more effective than consoling.
You should be meaner. You should kick him in the shins every
I've seen
time
plenty like
every time you see him.
Eager for everyone to take you to task after a setback because that's the only way you'll feel better. As though the more they condemn you, the more likely you can rectify your mistake. That said, if I'd really wanted to hit you where it hurts, I'd use a different approach. Like a show of sympathy, for example.
You're right. I won't deny that.
She should still be in Penacony. Aren't you going to look for her?
You better not.
It won't be necessary. I'm sure you already know why, considering your vested interest in reading my thoughts. I can't bring myself to see her when I'm a fugitive.
Well, you're gonna be a fugitive forever since, you know.
All right, then let's keep going. Helping a fugitive return to their home. So exciting.
Does he think he's gonna somehow become innocent in some way? Because I think that's quite literally impossible at this point. Um, so you're gonna be a fugitive forever, bro. Have
I
fun
see
never
2
seeing your
bloodhounds.
sister again, I
They
guess.
appear to be on official business, unlike the pair from earlier. What's happening at Ideen Park?
Hey! Hey! In case you didn't notice, I can't see anything.
Well, move around the tiny bit of stuff that's in
My
front of you then.
apologies. I forgot that you're not very tall.
Remind me, why do I have to make this trip with you again?
Yeah, why are you here?
We've been through this. You're the only one I can turn to now.
That's... If you're gonna exposit, could you actually explain to me who this man is?
Besides, we once lived a cat and dog existence. Embroiling you in my affairs won't weigh on my conscience.
You certainly don't have much of one if you can bring yourself to say something like that.
Yet you will repay this favor all the same. After all, you're only alive today because of me. You owe me that much.
There's no way this guy is important enough that you gotta be dancing around who he is. You can just spit it out.
Can you get any more
Just spit it out. Just
When
spit
you
it
were
out.
abandoned in the wild and near your end,
There you go.
I showed you a way to survive and helped you escape the
That's-
jaws of death.
Pretty
You
vague
were
still.
at your wit's end and felt lost about your future. I did everything within my power to help you safeguard your position in the family.
Okay.
That's it?
Okay, I get it already.
That's
You
it.
have a way with words, I'll give you that. Still, it's one thing to repay a favor, quite another to knowingly put myself in harm's way. I don't understand. Why are you hell-bent on going back to Penacony? Is this an IPC mission? Did they make you a deal? You can have your freedom back, but in return you must turn against all whom you once called family or something like that?
Regrettably, Lady Bonajade didn't drop so much as a hint about it.
Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds.
Oh, yeah.
Sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly.
Right.
I will not accept your charity.
And that you did.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade.
And yet you did.
don't have to give me an
And
answer
yet you
right
did.
now. Rewards are not reaped in a day. And if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting.
She only left me with a most intriguing message before setting me free. As for whether I can afford the price of my freedom, I'll only know when I find out what it is.
But nothing good ever comes out of being in the IPC's debt.
That's facts.
I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. For now, there's still some time before that payment is due.
By walking straight into a trap?
That's a good way to exercise
Or
freedom.
by making amends for past deeds.
I don't think you can, sir.
When it's time to go, this will be farewell for good. So, before I leave Penacony, I'd like to take some time to look back on all the events.
I don't
that
like
have
his new
taken place.
outfit.
Can't you just
It's
look back
stupid
on
and
it
messy.
from a distance?
There's something else I want to do too.
Which means it fits
embryo
in very
of
well
philosophy
into
may
this
have
game,
fallen,
where everyone's outfits are
but the
stupid and
order in
messy, but
Penacony
still,
wasn't built in a day.
it's stupid
Get
and
off
messy.
your high horse. The other four
Put him back in his old
families
outfit.
are more than capable of working things out on their own.
I might have gone astray, but others shouldn't have to clean up after my mistakes.
Also, it's weird seeing him without his Halo thing.
Then you should also know that the IPC isn't gonna help you a second time.
It's not a Halo, I know
If you
that,
fall
but
into the family's
I don't know what
hands
the word
again,
for it would be.
You know how it is. Old habits die hard. The tie should be on the center line. The shirt must not protrude from the vest. Trouser creases should be perfectly straight and always aligned with the tips of your shoes. We should always ensure that everything is in order before walking out the door.
You cannot make that you cannot use that metaphor while you're dressed like this. I'm sorry.
The same
That just
applies
doesn't
when
work.
bidding my home farewell too.
That just doesn't work at all.
What has Ideen Park got to do with you? Don't tell me that the Founder's one of your disguises.
I'm not that old.
He's not that old.
Sorry, but park facilities are out of order. Refurbishment works are currently underway.
Crazy.
Please
That sounds familiar.
I'm aware of the situation. You can skip the report.
What? What are you talking about? I mean, Mr. One Week. Please excuse me. I should have recognized you earlier. I must be more tired than I realized.
I want to know what's going on in there. You'll tell me, won't you?
There's nothing much to say, actually. We bloodhounds are just as baffled as you are. My guess is that it's simply part of the aftermath of the Stellaron incident.
Aftermath?
You are?
Renowned workaholic, Mr. Workday. He works for me.
Oh, I see. Pardon my ignorance, sir. Coming back to the topic of the park, let's just say that it has been recently observed that certain behaviors are not tolerated around here.
What happens if you violate the prohibitions?
It's baffling, but corrective measures will be taken. It's kind of difficult to explain.
Yeah, that works. Can you keep watch over the entrance?
Please take these notes with you. They may come in handy.
Huh?
You shouldn't have said that just now. It'll only make us look suspicious.
Said what?
Mr. Workday?
I was just telling the truth. I've always found this name to be more suitable for you.
Get wrecked.
So, why are we here?
You could say that. I was still a child back then. To become the bronze Melodia of the Oak family, I'd gone under Mr. Gopherwood's tutelage. We were taking a walk in the park like any other day, when he suddenly hit on the idea to have me manage the park. Within the domain he demarcated, my every word would hold the force of law. In hindsight, that was probably the first time that I enforced order.
You rose through the ranks soon after. I take it that you must have done a pretty good job.
Quite the contrary. I made a terrible mess of things. Fortunately, the tourists thought of it as nothing more than a spell of merrymaking.
Was that his way of training you?
Perhaps he was just using an approach with lighter consequences to show me what he'd learned in life. That there is never an ideal paradigm when it comes to rules. If the enforcer is incapable of introspection, then even regulations once laid down with the noblest of intentions will eventually become defiled. This place is no exception. The distorted after echoes of the old.
Let's see what we have on you.
What? No consumption of food other than burgers. Nice. Especially ice cream. I'm eating so much ice cream. Cast and cruise. Be kind to birds. Don't discourage anything. Handstand walks? Oh. Around flower beds are prohibited. Wow.
No
Awfully specific.
consumption of food except for burgers. What?
Cool. When do we get to the? When do we get to? When do we get to the fox one? How long do I have to sit through this idiot?
Ice cream. Please tell me you didn't make this rule.
I have nothing against desserts. The only reason I made that rule is so that people can learn to wait in line in an orderly manner for things, instead of shoving and jostling people around.
What happens if I break the rule?
It's as the Bloodhound said. Corrective measures will be enforced.
Huh. Try me.
Wait, don't!
Base. He ate the ice cream.
Ah,
That's odd.
didn't I tell ya? The family can take care of the issue without you having to get involved. Next on the list is the stage. Let's go and check it out.
Actually, I already checked out the stage, but okay.
Only cast and crew members are allowed.
And an easy one to test.
Huh?
Let's try that again.
What's going on?
Also, I just found out you could use shift to sprint.
Right path.
Didn't know that.
Looks like this is an example of the corrective measures that the
I just
Bloodhound
kind
mentioned.
of gave it a shot because I
It's
didn't want to
exactly
move
what
my
I
hand
would've done
again.
back then.
So,
You've been iron-fisted since you were little. Wait a sec. If this is how violations are corrected, then everything that I ate just now?
I tried to warn you. do you feel?
Now, I'm feeling murderous.
Do it. Kill
In
Sunday.
any case,
Save us all.
say what you will, but I can't sit by and do nothing. Not when I'm the cause of all this trouble in Ideen Park. There's no need to involve the Dreamweavers. I'll fix.
You said you took over and made a mess of things when you were like a kid, basically.
What's the plan?
There's no. This doesn't make any goddamn
Complicated.
sense.
All distortions have their roots. We'll be able to trace them to the source once they manifest. Breaking a few rules will do. We just need to make sure that the corrective measures that will be when a distorted after echo manifests to correct us. Then I'll use the power of tuning to heal the dreamscape.
So, can I take it that rules are meant to be broken now?
That's what the Trailblazer says. Whoa. Whoa.
Do not discard
I think the problem with
trash
Penacony is like they
trash
didn't
cans.
when they started this place, they didn't lay out a concrete set of like ground rules for the world, you know what I mean? So now they just kind of make up whatever they want constantly. And you kind of just have to go with it, which is fair enough. It is a dream world, whatever. Doesn't have to make sense.
This is
But like a
absurd.
tiny bit of
Did you make
consistency
this
goes a
rule
long
too?
way into world building and immersion.
Children tend to be
So-
fascinated by such paradoxes.
Forget it. I don't even know how to joke about this.
Ooh, throw Sunday in. Don't give me the chat. Ooh. Ooh, can I... 1 credit. I don't know if I have enough to be throwing away 1 credit, honestly. I'll give it a shot.
Something's happening. What is this? A woodcutter's trash can?
We're not
What?
breaking enough rules.
What does
We
that
should
mean?
look elsewhere too.
What? Does that mean something? What? Huh? Does anyone have any idea what was meant by woodcutter's trash can?
Use Soul Glad bottle caps. Sold
Did that mean
by the
anything,
Dream
or-
Jolt Troop while experiencing the attractions? The Dream Jolt Troop, where? Are they hiding or something?
Oh!
Oh, there it is. Found a good hiding spot, didn't?
Just one moment.
Let me translate that for you. Who are you trying to pay with your spare change?
Damn. There you go. Pay up.
I'm afraid you're going to have to handle this if it isn't enough.
Handle this? Wait, is that really all you've got on you?
May I remind you that I am currently on the run?
Embarrassing. He's broke now.
Whew. Luck's on our side. Shall we give this capsule machine a try?
Yeah.
See what happens?
Big money, give me the golden ball. Golden ball. I did it. I won. Finally.
Nothing's off so far. Maybe we should open the capsule?
You shouldn't have done that. Well, punishment is now inevitable. Uh-oh. About to die.
They can't be seriously going that far, right? Oh, no.
Oh, jeez. Why are we doing this? What is the point?
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I shall be the judge. Do you admit this crime?
This actually isn't a great team for Penacony. Unfortunately. Tragically.
By the order of
painfully.
That's all you got?
Penacony weaknesses just don't line up at all. Man, I knew I was tired, but damn, this is a little bit more than I thought. I totally didn't stay up late playing Monster Hunter again. I would never do that. I've never done that in my entire life, and I never would, ever.
By the will of the Ten Lords decree.
I simply would not.
hereby ordained.
That would be irresponsible.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
I shall be the judge.
That's all you got? It ain't over.
It ain't over. He said so. Tranodon, don't talk about that guy. That guy's lame. Nobody has ever liked that guy. Nobody has ever said that that's their favorite monster. He's probably like 300th on the popular list. Because he sucks that bad.
I like that confidence.
Devil Joe Turf War would go hard.
Recount.
That's
Okay.
all you got?
To be fair, you're not wrong.
No, you're missing the starstruck.
To be fair, maybe, yeah.
Nice like it, my friends.
Scored 142. How long is the list? How big is the list? I still feel like he's a disappointment. I don't care how... I don't even care if there was a million slots and he was 142 with about 250. Okay. I feel like a Kappa monster could go hard, and I feel like a Sumo monster could go hard, and I just feel like they combined the two and didn't end up with something better than
They could have
just that.
Perhaps making the attractions no longer just attractions is...
Aren't the rules being too finicky with words?
enough. The location of the distortion is near.
When did his head thing come back? His head thing wasn't there in the cutscenes. Why is it back now? Could they not decide if they wanted him to have it or not?
Oh, there it is. Huh. It does look somewhat like you.
Oh yeah, no, that's exactly the
Time
same.
for it to disappear for good. Reveal thyself unto me, as is customary. All creatures endowed with eyes bear souls of equal worth.
Whoa.
What about creatures that don't have eyes?
The
They don't have
IPC
souls?
totally should have sent someone to keep an eye on you. Aren't they worried that you might make a comeback in Penacony and grow a new pair of wings?
New pair of
So
wings.
long as there remains a need for me to keep a low profile, I'm no threat to them.
That's true. Come to think of it, you had always been in the spotlight, be it as a respected member of the elite or a leader.
Kid
When was the
Greg
last time
Jagger's
you fell into the mud? All the way
125.
back during your childhood days?
He is better than Tetranodon, let's be honest. In fact, he's the one Tetranodon should have a turf war with.
Sometime
The
before
Belly
I turned
Boys?
6, like
The Belly
most
Boys, dude.
would, I tried to fly with my ear feathers, only to fall into a pit. I almost broke my halo.
Okay, so never mind. It is a halo. Got
That
it.
was sarcasm, in case you didn't realize. But
Belly
whoa,
dancing
you actually
competitions.
remember something
Yeah,
like
they
that?
just show off.
You never
They just see
forget
who can
times
jiggle
of
better.
failure.
Ugh,
And then one of
you're
them
probably the
walks
only
away
one who
sadly,
would consider
defeated.
something like that a failure.
And it's not even like a pre-programmed outcome either. It's just a 50-50 coin toss every time. Capcom, call me up. I'm available. Just saying. Want more great ideas like that? All you gotta do is give me like $2,000 a month for the rest of my life. And you will have access to unlimited labor from me. It's that easy. I'm that cheap.
What is it this time?
I don't know. CD
Just
versus
keep
Melcino.
looking back.
Why would those two... What?
But nothing's there.
I mean...
That's the whole point of revisiting a place. When I look at everything here, The memories are so fresh, it's as if it all only happened yesterday. When the younger me tasted failure here. I ran myself ragged to fix the
How does
mess.
Rajang versus Puke exist?
I thought myself no longer the same person as before. But it looks like I was just going round in circles.
Well, Rajang's an angry boy. And last, if I'm not mistaken, Puke is described as being territorial. But ZD is just a funny guy. I could see him running up to Malzeno and flashing him just one time, but he would never actually fight him. He's too stupid for that.
I'm glad for this chance to look back on my past in this way.
Should've only tries to run. Oh.
Come now.
Well, you know, Puke, he might be territorial, but he's not stupid, you know? He's a little smarter than that. I guess. I suppose. That's crazy that I'm only just now, multiple years into this game, finding out that shift sprints. Absolutely insane.
So, where are we heading next?
OT Mall. There are
Why, though? Why are we doing any of this? What am I supposed to feel right
I
now?
don't mean to meddle, but I'd advise you to stay away from.
And what are you doing here?
Did something happen?
Kezu versus Puke? Oh my god, yes. Kezu versus Puke is perfect.
Information yet, but anomalies have been reported around the area. The family is currently investigating. You okay?
I'm fine.
I'm half surprised Welt doesn't just immediately cease the disguise, honestly.
Who is to say that nobody has another agenda?
Kezu gets his neck tangled up in Puke's. No, Puke's tongue just goes right into Kezu's mouth.
Thanks for the tip, sir.
And it's really awkward. And they both feel weird about it afterwards.
Hold on.
I hope you enjoy that gross image I just planted in your head, by the way.
Sweet dreams are technically safe, but it would be wise to look out for oncoming vehicles.
Thank you.
Volvidon's got a tongue. Maybe him and Kezu should fight. Saw Kezu deep throat a person? Oh, nice. That's not even half as weird. That's not even half as weird as him slurping on Puke's tongue. What do you mean?
The astral expression.
Of course Kezu eats people. He's a monster. That's what he does.
Why is he still in Pentagon?
That's why we fight them. We're here for reasons, don't ask. It doesn't make sense to anyone else.
But be sure to keep your guard up.
Oh, it was a kiss. Oh, right. That makes sense. That's fair.
I hope nothing terrible has fallen upon Penacony while I was in captivity the last few days. Come now. It's time we set off. Let's not stick too close to each other, just in case. A few feet or so between us will do.
So, game, Hoyoverse, Star Rail devs, what do you want me to feel right now? You know? What should I be thinking?
I let my wishful thinking get the best of me.
What is the purpose of this?
I will, but before I do, put your hands behind your back and answer my questions.
Other than Welt is awesome and I love him, clearly?
Short sentences?
It's the only thing that's come out of this so far?
I need to make sure your words aren't concealing any dangerous incantations.
Smart. Smart man.
I can't believe I've left everyone with such a peculiar impression of me.
Aw, no, you can't hide it and listen to the dialogue at the same time? Why do they do this in every game?
Believe me when I say that I didn't come back here.
God damn it, Hoyo.
Penacony will never experience the Order again either.
I'm afraid I won't be taking your words at face value, not after how you wielded the power of harmony. Answer me. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
It looks like there's only one
I'm just a
way
sad boy
to
now.
trust. Come on out, 1 week. We found ourselves an ally.
Well, you should have just killed him.
So,
Although I guess we're in the dream right now, so you can't. Still, worth a shot.
My sister has likely made an agreement of some sort with them. As for how I'm able to move around freely in Penacony, I have 1 week to thank for that. As you can see, I've only returned to my home to bid it farewell.
Well, hurry up and leave
You'd
then.
be kind enough to give me a chance to say goodbye, so that I may leave without regrets.
No.
Agreed.
Damn it.
But until you leave Penacony for good, you're to stay by my side.
Let's go.
You have my gratitude.
Welt is hard carrying the entire plot.
I
I'm sorry.
left my home in a hurry too. I know how it feels.
Every time.
That said, I can't make this call by myself. My companions need to know about this too.
The Astral Express crew is in Penacony too?
Yeah, why would he be here alone?
Come with me. We'll go find them.
Okay, okay. Boy, this is gonna be a party.
We're still not getting Weld action in the next area. Damn. Poor guy. Bro just keeps getting cut off. Like when he was about to just solo Aventurine, they just cut him off. Acheron showed up instead.
Somewhere nearby.
Let my boy cook. Come on, man.
Mr. Yang, if you don't mind, there's something that puzzles me. Now that the crisis on the planet of festivities has been averted, shouldn't the Astral Express have departed to continue on its trailblazing journey?
Mind your business.
Why have you and your companions stayed behind in Penacony?
We haven't. We actually we actually took a couple breaks where we went to other places, but we're not talking about those apparently. Those don't count, I guess.
Could it be that someone stirred up trouble after I left?
And
Well, you know.
if that were indeed the case,
I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing ideas,
No.
but I'm happy to defer to the Nameless and aid with any plans.
No, shut up. We already solved all the problems. Leave us
no
alone.
need to worry. All is well in Penacony. Our reason for lingering here is a certain unusual passenger.
A passenger?
The Express has been commissioned to send a passenger back home. We're just resting up in Penacony for a while before we...
Did his voice just crack
By
during a
passenger, Do you mean this lady here?
and they didn't bother to, like, try again on that? That's fine.
Or these ladies?
Damn! Multiples? Oh my god. Not just one.
This... how?
You're finally here, Mr. Yang. We have a huge problem.
It'd be funnier if it was hooked, though. Think about that. Think about just like a dozen hooks. Think about how much destruction they could cause. I'm pretty sure a dozen hooks could take down, what's his face? Nanook.
Isn't it fascinating?
Screw
how
them!
Variables never fail to find their way into the lives of organic life forms.
Sure. Neither did I expect to see you here, Mr. Blah, blah, blah.
I have no interest in the Harmony's celebration.
Based.
It's only natural for me
Screwlum
to
doesn't
turn down
care.
the invitation. But it looks like my decision also cost me the front row seat to all of your exciting adventures. Conclusion. There is likewise a downside to pursuing reason.
I'm sure all of you geniuses... Sure, if all of you geniuses showed up to the Charmony Festival, things would have been very much different.
I hear that the Astral Express has
Probably.
established a collaboration with the Garden of Recollection for your next destination.
Indeed. They did suggest a destination, but that was all. Did you hear this from Madame Herta? Did we tell Herta about this? Did we just keep in touch with all our plans? Oh, I wrote to her hoping that the all-encompassing erudition could provide us with some information. Ah, I see.
Could
So you
there
did.
be more to it?
Something else. Miss Black Swan said Amphorius is a world influenced by 3 paths, and that erudition is one such
Logic.
path.
The
Okay.
average Pathstrider wouldn't leave any trace behind in the Garden of Recollection's mirror.
So this has to be related to emanators, or perhaps even the eons. That's what I want to know. Okay.
It's a pity we do not communicate much within the society.
That is a
Not
pity.
to mention we've lost most of our members to the Lord of Silence.
Yeah, that's a shame.
I have never heard of Amphorius, however.
How have you not heard of it? Okay, hold on. Wait, what? No, hold wait. Sure, whatever. Why don't the geniuses talk more? You would think, right? If they were all like the smartest people in the universe, then they'd be smart enough to know that like only benefits come from communicating with each other. Like, why would they not all just be hanging out constantly? Like, why would they not have just like started a whole civilization on a planet somewhere. Like, dude, start a club, start a genius club. Like, come on. I mean, Herta made the simulated universe, and that was with like help of what, two homies, two homies. They pulled that off, and they only needed like 3 geniuses total. Like, come on. But no, let's all just be stupid and arrogant, I guess, and reclusive. Madame Herta said the same, but it did pique her interest, and she agreed to do a little digging. My guess is there's a chance that Gardner recollections behind it. Cool. It's also thanks to her that we got to make Miss Ron May's acquaintance a while back. We don't talk about her. It's far too much an understatement, but none of us never expected to see an old friend at Miss Ron May's.
That Foxine girl has indeed been through an unimaginable turn of events. I suppose that's the fate you organic life forms are bound.
I'm sorry. Did they just... Okay, wait, no. They're just gonna skip over the part that we care about?
So, is it out of goodwill that the Astral Express volunteered to send her back home?
Did I miss something? No, I didn't miss anything, actually, no. They're just... What? Us finding Tinyun V2 just happened off screen? What? Huh? No, hold on. No.
Looks like this is one exceptional passenger. Don't you have to accompany her then, Miss Himiko?
Maybe. Companions are with her, they know Miss Tinyun better anyway. Plus, definitely, yeah, okay. Probably having a wonderful time now. Are we?
So, is anyone gonna tell me what's going on?
Yeah, could someone tell me what's going on too? How about that?
March?
Oh, about that. Why don't you ask her instead? She knows how to present things logically.
Is that some kind of joke, Marge? That's some sort of hilarious joke at my expense? You know that's not true. Apparently there are many Tinyuns here with us. Thank you. Thank you for that incredible explanation.
You don't have to tell him that. He can see for himself. Forget it. I'll tell you. We walked around with Miss Tinyun for a while after separating from the rest. But then we ran into something weird.
Mm-hmm.
Did something happen in the dream?
They definitely skipped the whole she's alive part. Okay. They better have some sort of flashback, at least.
It was someone's fault. We met a Pepeshi filming a Try Not to Laugh challenge, and he gave us some of his candy. A type of candy that's supposed to make you fall over laughing.
Maybe there'll be like some really clunky exposition or something. Or we really just skipped over it and pretended it didn't happen.
Try not to laugh challenge.
But surely that's not the case.
I didn't really want
Right?
to do it, but she insisted.
I'll give them 20 minutes. If they don't reveal the answer by then,
What
we've been
happened?
scammed. I still wanted more candies. Laughing Maniac, March 7th? Clearly.
Oh, come on, stop interrupting. So, we had some candy, and
Mhm.
we're so happy we rolled around on the ground for a bit before standing up. But once we did, we realized Miss Tinyun ate the candy too. But she only sneezed nonstop. Achoo! Achoo! Sneeze after sneeze. And before we knew it, she multiplied into several Tinyuns right in front of us.
Does it matter?
What's your take on this?
Does it matter?
Dreamscape is a Memoria world. It is likely the candy triggered her hypersensitive mind, causing scattered memory fragments to dissociate and become entities themselves. There is no cause for concern. We've experienced similar incidents from time to time in the sweet dream.
Mr. Yang? Who's this?
Don't worry about it.
It's okay. You can reveal yourself now.
Oh, right, we were being honest. Forgot about that.
Only being careful, or we would have been stopped by the Bloodhounds more than once on our way here. Help me remove my disguise. 1 week.
It's been Baseball bat. Baseball bat.
It's
Baseball
been a
bat.
while, everyone.
Baseball bat to the skull, real quick. Come on, do it. You know you want to.
You!
Look, she wants to.
Come on!
But it's a dream, so we can't even kill him if we wanted to.
Everyone, stay calm. I'll explain.
No, we don't need to explain. Thank you. I like when they use the black background, white text move properly. That's always nice.
I believe that at this point, Sunday has no reason to be dishonest.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Mr. 1 Week here is an old acquaintance of Sunday's.
For some reason.
Pleased to meet you, fair lady.
Fair
And
lady.
you, of course. You're the heavyweight who pummeled this control freak.
Aww, March gets to be the fair lady? Man. That was a team effort, though. Power of friendship.
The surprises
Argenti's
keep
brother.
pouring in. First it was
Bruh.
Miss Acheron, and then Miss Tinyun. Why does it seem like Mr. Yang always comes back with some extraordinary guests?
Because he does?
Let's leave this discussion for later.
Okay.
For now, we should be focusing on returning Miss Tinyun to her normal self.
Should we, though? Does it matter?
That's not gonna be easy.
Like, does it matter, though? We are chilling in the dream right now. I don't think it actually matters. I think we're fine. I think we're fine to just let them be, honestly. Hold on. Isn't this... Wait. Yeah, this is still regular Tinyun. We haven't ascended yet. When does that happen? Interesting. Okay. Just thought we'd appreciate the view for a second.
Miss Seventh, have you taken the time to consider my suggestion?
No.
Your suggestion? Oh, wait. Which Miss Tinyun are you again?
It's me! I'm the one who wants every Tinyun to come together to form the Tinyun Merchant Guild.
Ooh. Good idea, actually. Infinite
How often do
money.
you get the chance to work with yourself? Just imagine how in sync we'll be with one another. We're bound to thrive and prosper. I know we can't leave the dreamscape to trade with the outside world, so that's where you come in, Miss March 7th. Your wits surpass many others, making you the perfect person to handle liaison negotiations on our behalf.
I guess I can consider it. I hope everything goes smoothly for your guild. There. How do you see what I mean, Mr. Yang?
There does appear to be an element of her talking to herself.
I don't think I go that far. Yet. I need more
Forget
context.
about it. How are you gonna clone your bat?
Mr. Yang mentioned the Express's next voyage is to
You
send a
gonna clone
passenger
your
back
bat?
home. Could this lady be from the Xianzhou Alliance?
Shut up.
Yes.
I'm thinking. Get back to her.
Specifically,
Let her talk.
The Law Fu. Didn't the Antimatter Legion launch an ambush on the Law Fu some time ago? Was she one of the few survivors?
Not exactly.
Quite the contrary. She might have been the person closest to the eye of the storm.
Looks like there's a lot more to this story.
Story for another time. As host of the Dreamscape, do you have any suggestion?
I don't have much to go on now.
Didn't you just say, like, 1 minute ago that it wasn't a big deal? Flower enthusiast? Oh, wait, I was reading.
That sounds nice. People never forget a personally prepared home-cooked meal. But then again, gifts should be lasting. What about a delightful new bouquet of flowers on the table each day? Wouldn't they do a better job at brightening up someone's day? That sounds like a good idea. If we really want to do this right, though, it's the thought behind the gift that truly matters. The more thought goes into the gift, the better the recipient feels it. She makes a valid point, too.
You sure have a way of not offending anyone.
These 3 Tinyuns don't look like they'll be.
So, what do you think, Sonny?
Just call him Sunny. Hold on, we gotta wait for the real Tinyun, because I think they're all talking slightly differently.
The problem with Miss Tinyun is just as in other words.
I don't think any of these are truly representative of the real Tinyun yet. That's what we need before I can make a judgment.
This is a known occurrence. The only problem is that these
One that we can sud. It may take me.
Yes, let me find the real one. I need the real one. Oh my god. Oh no, that's a few more than how many times did she sneeze? How did she not die from all the sneezing? That's too much sneezing. She should have died. There's no way a normal person would survive that. Okay, this is a pretty funny image. Sleepwalking? Is it crazy that, like, I didn't remember this being her attack at all?
Cool it.
That's how little I've used Tinyun.
Cool it. Cool it.
Hmm.
I'm walking in the street. What a weird dream.
Okay, those were pretty good sleep sounds. I gotta be honest.
Miss Tinyun looks like she's sleep.
Money grubber Tinyun? I mean, that's accurate, right?
Why do I feel?
Okay. Invincible fan wielder?
Huh? Yikes! She's scared.
Oh, she's scary. My bad. Oh no. Kitty Tinyun.
Huh? You can't fly? Why? I can. I can fly. A long, long time ago, a big girl flew with me really high into the sky. I'll take you next time. Pinky promise? Should we get...
Nah, I think she's perfectly fine on her own. The childlike innocence that adults have is a lot more
Even if that's true, it doesn't...
Okay.
Were you all looking for me?
You weren't there before. How dare you?
Oh, were you all looking for me?
Okay, here we go. This should be the real one.
Found her! If I remember correctly, this Miss Tinyun's trait is...
It's nothing special, really.
Okay.
She ought to meet your one we can properly speak with requirement, right?
worth a try. My lady, if I may, I wish to perform a tuning on you.
If someone said that to me, I think I would call the police.
Before you start, you should know that we're keeping our eyes on...
Brace yourself for gravitational disintegration. Yeah, no, that's a good threat.
It is not my intention to provoke you. Perhaps, as assurance, we can have my friend here perform the task in my stead.
Sure, there you go.
That is true.
If you still have concerns, you are also free to restrain me while he performs the tuning.
Let's go. 1 week carrying.
No need for that.
1 week is carrying so hard.
All right with this, Miss Tinyun?
In fact, kick him out of the game. Right? Kick him out of the game. Put 1 week in his place instead.
I go as the wind blows, so you may decide for me.
I mean, that wasn't bad.
Then
right?
kindly forgive our intrusion.
Who is this? Do we have a name?
Best 1 week.
Do we have a voice actor's name yet? Or is that still top secret intel that Hoyoverse refuses to share?
What the?
Yeah, what the is right?
Did any of you hear a voice just now?
No.
A voice?
Never mind.
Ooh, cutscene. Damn, look at all the Tinyuns. Not enough, honestly.
Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress. Did I conduct myself improperly? You're finally back!
Hold on, no, I'll let her cook. I'll let her cook.
You may be small, but you're
I was
pretty
gonna
big.
say, based on the way this one looks, I would almost say it was better for this one and worse for the original. But then she still had that same exact goofy look on her face, and now I'm not so sure. But I'm gonna let her cook just a little bit more. All right, I'm gonna let her stir the soup a little bit, just a little bit. Only a little bit though.
It's nothing. Just a trivial matter.
What do you sense?
I should have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary as she appears. I nearly died. Just now.
Finally, something interesting. It only took an hour. And then we're immediately cutting away? I swear to God. Darkness descends before the eyes, reminiscent of the chaos before the birth of the universe. Amidst the chaos, a voice emerged.
Don't be afraid.
How are you supposed to read that fast? Okay, never mind. This is gonna be the explanation.
Is this place? No matter what you see, you only need to remember one thing. You're not alone.
Speak.
Who are you? And who am I? Is that where I came from? And where does this path lead?
Oh, her name changed. Whoops. Temporarily added. You can make changes in the lineup menu. Yes, please. What? Story. Yeah, you can go in there. There you go. Now, no matter what the game throws at me, I'll be just fine. Just in case. You never know.
That looks so familiar.
Who
Does
is
she
this?
want to lead me somewhere?
Hold on. No, this is gonna bother. This is gonna bug me. I'm looking it up. Aha. Let's see. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. I thought she sounded familiar. Turns out she has not been in anything. So that's cool. Never mind. Oops. Really? Are we sure? Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, well, actually, no. No, it's just nothing. Huh. Okay.
As in a dream.
Weird. I should not have interrupted that. That was perfect. That was just what I needed.
Not yet time to return.
That's fun. That's a very fun projectile. I was gonna say, why does she run so slow? But I'm not allowed to run right now. So, that's why.
The life support pod is ready. There were only minor issues.
That's great. Otherwise, that person from the Xianzhou might not be able to hold on much.
You're still trying. There's no precedent for saving someone who was destroyed by a Lord Ravager.
I'm not a genius, so I don't understand the logic behind it. But if she says it's possible, then it must be.
Excuse me. Could you tell me where I am?
The classic. How many times is Star Rail gonna make us walk through the past? Anyone else feel like they do that too much?
This girl is...
Short answer to simple question. Tinyun. Observed subjects spent a substantial period of time in rumination before suffering from intense pain and losing their consciousness. Great.
Tinyun.
Don't question it. Keep moving forward. These are wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body and cannot be removed.
The destruction? I don't understand. Please, who are you? And why won't you show yourself?
I can't go to you. All I can do is wait for you to finish walking this path.
You want me to go through here? Do I have to fight it?
There's no need for that. It's too dangerous, and you can't do it anyway. Don't fight it. Embrace it. Try to coexist with it. Think of it as feeling your own scars.
My scars? Wait! Is this called coexisting?
Damn, rest in peace, everyone.
As I said before,
Oh
you're
my.
not alone.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my? What does this do?
Unite our goals.
Unite our goals. Okay, that was pretty lame.
Never hesitate! Time to twirl! Too slow. It came together.
That was fun, kind of.
What are you looking at? Time to twirl!
Let's seize this fine moment.
Oh, enhanced normal attack?
Cloud scatter.
Fangs and claws
Oh.
got dull.
The fearless knows not fear. Time to twirl!
What up, yo? Howdy.
I won't do.
Trying to figure out if Tinyun's voice sucks or if it's just mid.
I venture forth to
Can't decide.
forever.
Triumphant!
Thoughts?
Victory is inevitable! Time to twirl!
Show me what you can do. I'll
Never hesitate!
I see through you.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Too slow. Time to twirl!
How can it be? Why are there still so many of them?
It's weird because, like, some lines it's like, wow, that was perfectly fine, perfectly passable.
The ones from
Totally works,
defeated
fits.
Aether.
But then, it's not every line. which
As
doesn't
said
make any
before,
sense.
You can't defeat them. No one
I
can.
never used
You
Tinyun,
can fall into the
so I don't
darkness
remember her voice
and
very
die
well.
alongside these scars of the
But I do
destruction.
know, I can hear the skill voice line in my head to this day. That fight is won. That's
Or
never gonna leave
bring
my
them
brain.
with you when you return to the
And
world here. These are your two choices.
Return to the world? What are you saying?
good omens do be fighting this one. Very true.
Oh. No wonder.
Now that I
those
got you.
two
Wait, did they change the line too? Oh no, they put her in the low resolution chamber.
Close, but not quite.
So, I'm trapped between life and death? Existing in a limbo?
To be fair, imagine a world where this is what our voice sounded like from the very beginning. You gotta judge it based off of that world. Just to be completely fair. Keep that in mind.
You can think of it that way.
Based on what you said, even if I should wake up, these wounds that caused my death will remain on my body and never heal?
They put her in the low resolution chamber.
I don't understand. You appear to be trying to save me, benefactor. But why are you telling me all this?
It's... Even ignoring her old voice, even putting that aside, it is kind of just bland, huh? It's just... It kind of lacks character. It's just kind of generic, honestly. Like, if you heard this blind, if you heard this voice blind, you wouldn't be able to be like, I know who exactly that is, right? Like, you wouldn't be able to, boom, I got that. And even the more mediocre voices in this game, I can still be like, I could hear them blind, I could make a whole, I could match every voice in the game to every character. This is just nothing. It just doesn't have that quality. Even Ron May's voice is better than that.
I believe everyone should have the right to choose.
And let's be honest, this is
whether
pretty
they wish
bad.
to return to this world.
This is pretty bad. Wow, yeah.
Be that as it may, I don't remember.
So happy to cast her
anything.
all. Like, she's a fighting woman for her. She increases
There's
damage.
nothing to help me make a choice.
Yeah, this is,
Doesn't matter. I believe the desire to live was born from nothing to begin with. You may also prove yourself to be the exception. I would also be pleased with that result.
Honestly, her new voice sounds like there was some Ron May influence on it, honestly. Oh my god, they put her in the low resolution chamber. They like
Troublesome. But I suppose that's part of living.
when making this new model, they definitely just copy pasted the head. She's got the same cheeks. She's got the exact same cheeks. Just saying. Just throwing that out there.
Survival or destruction is no longer a choice for you. They both now grow.
Look at how
along the
low
same
res she
path.
is.
And only by walking this path.
It's just generic. It's bland. It's so inoffensive that it's offensive.
Darkness.
That's what it is.
arise.
It's
Feeling more awake? Congratulations.
like Ron May's voice is horrible if you ask
You
me.
attained your very
But at
first
least
victory in this
it's,
tug of war.
you know,
It's a
something.
Good start. Let me explain. You were attacked by a Lord Ravager. By all rights, you should not have survived. But someone didn't agree with that assessment. And it just so happens I was able to fulfill his request.
What about the other merchants?
I don't know.
Ah. Take the microphone out of your mouth, please.
Because you were the most unfortunate. You fell into the hands of that Lord Ravager, who destroyed your body and spirit. Yet, you were also the most fortunate. Her desire to claim everything about you for herself meant she needed time, so you were spared instant annihilation. There is only a fine line between resurrection and escaping death. Yet, they couldn't be more different. If you had truly died, I would have been powerless to do anything for you.
My body feels strange.
I'm sorry. I can't let you regain your ability to feel just yet. You'd be in excruciating pain. Your body was contaminated by the destruction and suffered severe damage. To prevent its resurgence, I made some minor modifications to your body. Or more specifically, your tail.
Sure.
You'll have to learn
We'll go with
to
that.
adapt to it.
We'll go with that, yeah.
Unfortunately.
Sure.
The inescapable price of survival is often more adversity.
Regardless, I'm grateful to you for saving my life.
There's no need for that. This was merely a transaction. With this, the debt between the traveling merchant and me is clear.
Oh. Oh. What? Why were you in debt to him, exactly? What happened? What?
Who?
Cha-Cha, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, what she said.
You should sleep for a little longer. By the time you wake up, you won't remember any of these details. I'll arrange for someone to send you home. Which reminds me, you seem to have some dependable friends with close ties to you. You should go with them.
Yeah. I think Star Rail's too in love with flashbacks. If they want, they can just... They know they can just, like, tell a story in chronological order if they want, right? Like, they know they can do that? Are they aware that that can happen?
Are you
Who's gonna tell them?
Did I pass out?
Maybe. 1 week? More like 1 week. Goddamn, dude.
The tuning
We're almost died.
1 week instead. This is no ordinary woman.
I suppose there's no point in hiding it from you anymore. Miss Tinyun is originally from the Xianzhou. She had an unfortunate encounter with a Lord Ravager who robbed her of her identity and left her on the verge of death.
Verge of death, totally.
While she miraculously escaped with
Miraculously is an understatement.
her body suffered terrible injuries beyond all power to
Miraculous, contrived. I mean, you know, it's up to you, really.
But something happened.
You
to
decide.
change that outcome?
Yes, a genius got involved. She's very accomplished.
I mean, you know, when the smashing occurs, there doesn't really, like, have to be dialogue, you know?
Survival. After that,
Just
she
saying.
passed the express to escort Miss Tinyun back home. We made a stop at Penacony.
Just saying.
Partly.
I'm so sorry. I thought no one would be affected if I hid inside a dream.
That's all right. So long as nobody was hurt.
That's fine. We should find another place to talk anyway. We drew some attention with that commotion earlier.
So glad again. I'm a local, you know.
You'll have to make do.
In any case, I must thank the both of you for your assistance.
It was nothing.
Look, I don't understand why 1 week's here, to be completely honest with you, but I'm glad he is.
There's no need for that. Mr. 1 week is in poor condition, so I'll leave Miss Tinyun in your hands.
In my hands, you say? I mean...
Mr. Yang, the messenger from the Xianzhou is almost here.
I trust that you can handle it.
Okay.
Okay. We better hurry then.
Himiko actually can't speak right now, so I'm not sure if she can handle it, but sure. Yeah, that's fine.
Where are you planning to go next?
Yeah, where are you going, Mr. Fugitive Man?
Could you give me some time to think about it?
No. Wait, hold on. You're saying that you don't know where you're going?
Shall we keep going then?
Where are we going?
You forget already.
Back to the Alliance.
Tinyun is
Oh,
going back to the Alliance.
she's going home.
Not too familiar with this planet. I'm worried an unscrupulous cutthroat merchant will try to take advantage of me. Luckily, the people I want to buy these gifts for are friends you already know on
She
the
sounds like
Tinyun.
Tinyun fell into an inescapable depression.
Take advantage of you.
No, I already picked up a few.
There's no joy
gifts
left.
around here, so that means there's only 3 more left to go. But we've already lost a lot of time, so we better not drag our feet.
Where are the rainbows? Where's the rainbow? Where's the rainbow? Did they forget the rainbow? Did they remove the rainbow? Or does only that one guy in the park have a rainbow? Don't remember, to be honest with you. Remember to always eat the ice cream. Always. Anytime you see the ice cream, you have to eat it. It's the law. Where am I going? Just teleport me nearby. Help me out here. I'm stupid. Oh, the mall. Because we're shopping. That checks out. Actually, yeah. No, that does make sense.
Welcome. How can I help you?
I don't know.
Hello there. It's my first time visiting the Dreamscape, so I wanted to buy some local specialties as souvenirs for my friends back home.
Do you
My
think
2
the
friends
replacement
here
character
were
voice
familiar
actress
with the Dreamscape and recommended your
watched
shop,
all the cutscenes?
so I'm here to take a look.
Why do you think she did zero research at all?
Why, you really flatter. Go ahead.
Just wondering.
Browse all you like.
First we have Lady Fuxuan of the Divination Commission.
Ah.
What do you think best suits her?
Definitely, none of these things? Get the eye mask, sure.
Did you pick that because of her third eye?
No.
A meticulously thought
I
out
didn't
and
even think about that.
interesting suggestion. Next is...
Ooh, Jingyuan, he wants... definitely a film reel, because the rest of these sound like an impossible thing to gift somebody.
Come to Clock Studios theme park to learn more about the history of the planet of festivities. I think the General will like this gift. Finally, we have Lady Bailu of the Alchemy Commission. She loves excitement.
Syrup.
That's a good idea. It might be common plague gnats, all of them. Thanks to both your
Like, this
help,
would be a
everything
good
went
voice
smoother than I expected.
for a different
And it looks
character.
like we still have some time to spare.
Why don't we pay another visit to the Dreamscape?
Be a great
sales
voice
store?
for anyone else,
You can find memory bubbles pretty much anywhere.
but not Tinyun.
A souvenir
No.
for myself.
It just doesn't
That's
work.
definitely an idea I can get.
No.
But there's one more thing
No
I
worky.
wish to do. Since this is our last stop, could I have a word with you two in private?
I guess. I mean, it's just us right now. I don't know how much more private we could possibly get.
This is a good spot.
Miss Tinyun.
Look at the mouth shape.
What's this about?
You've looked out for me during our travels together these past few days. I'm truly grateful, but there are some things I find difficult to forget.
Like what?
Do you two still remember what it was like when you first saw me?
Yeah, you were funny.
How could we forget? She was so shocked. She was frozen in place when she shouted.
That one.
Exactly. And that's precisely why I haven't been able to shake off this strange feeling. In the days since I started when I asked for your names, I couldn't help but think that this first encounter was actually a long-awaited reunion for you.
I mean, yeah.
I've heard about what happened to you on the Xianzhou.
Oh my god, it's the real Tinyun.
And I've got to admit that Fantilia's disguise was so perfect, it was like another me tricking everyone.
You know, I gotta be honest, I like Tinyun's old design better.
Yeah, we couldn't
I don't know
even
what it
tell when
is.
you were replaced by Fantilia.
I feel like it just works better.
I figured it happened when we were
I
at
can't
the
explain it
Kafka.
though.
You vanished for a while. I thought you must have come back as a double.
But it was much earlier than that. That thought has me filled with sorrow. As if a piece of my life had been stolen away.
I think it's this stupid strand of hair being later.
No part in it.
Or the bare neck. It might be the bare neck's fault.
That's what I've been puzzled about too. I never actually saw how Fantilia managed to disguise herself as me.
Or maybe her neck's too long.
What was your impression of that Tinyun, if you recall?
Doesn't matter which one of those I pick.
That part is true. I'm always calculating when it comes to business, but never with people. So, what did she seem like to you? I'll just assume that's a compliment.
Or maybe her cheeks aren't as pinchable as these.
Silver-tongued.
There's something about her that's just ever so slightly off.
Particularly memorable.
Yes, extremely flexible, totally.
Now's not the time for those kinds of jokes.
Who said that was a joke?
Now the final question. In your eyes, am I just like the Tinyun you remember?
How am I supposed to answer that? What answer here is correct in this case? I feel like I'd feel bad no matter which one of these I choose. Hard no. Does she want to be the same? I want to be nice here, but I don't know which answer is nice. Yes. But it wasn't even her before, so like, surely that would be rude. But if I say no, then it's like she's not herself. But then like, is it not important? It kind of seems like it's important, otherwise she wouldn't be asking. You know that weird... Anyone seen that moaning meme? The one where it's like a weird still from SpongeBob, I think. I think it's Plankton. And it does that weird moan, and you're like, that's the feeling I'm feeling right now anyway. I would put it on screen, but I have not collected that meme yet, so whoops. I'm just gonna say yes.
Wait,
See what happens.
Don't you find that question a bit weird?
That's what I'm saying.
You're the real Tinyun. Why compare yourself to an imposter?
Why are you looking at me while saying this?
Miss March, you might have the wrong idea. I'm just...
You think she's got enough hairpins? You think she's got enough hair sticks?
And relief.
I think she's got enough... You know how like she's got like 10 pounds of ornamentation in her hair. Good lord.
Huh?
As a merchant, staying well informed is crucial. It's only natural for me to stay updated on the event. If I had rushed...
We wouldn't have crossed paths.
Exactly. Based on your description, that Lord Ravager was indeed cunning. Her demeanor mirrored mine so closely that it felt like she was living my life for a few days, rather than merely disguising herself.
Sorry, a few days? There's no way all of that took place over a few days. Weren't there like multiple, like, week-long strategic breaks? I don't even remember. I feel like a lot more time than a couple days passed, though.
Journey.
Unless she took over in the middle somewhere.
But everything that unfolded afterward, aside from the scheming...
But they just flashed back to the first time we met her, so that's clearly not the case.
Fantilia had stolen a piece of
It
my
really
life,
all happened in a few
and
days?
Axion always
What?
gets even. I will not be taken advantage of. I must take something back from her as well.
Is that a Foxian thing?
But after thinking it over, the only thing that could be considered equal value is the bond I have with
Yeah,
the
yeah,
person
very
that brought
wholesome.
us
We're
back.
friends.
We've
Yippee.
never even met, and now I will reclaim everything I have lost.
Okay.
Dear benefactors, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to you.
You're welcome.
Looks like we're off to a good start. Moving forward, I'll definitely be trying more things like this from now on. And you, my dear benefactors, will be my source of courage.
Miss Tinyun, that's way too over the top. Just don't make any risky decisions. It might overwhelm her.
We'll see. I just hope the Tinyun in your memories won't be tainted by Fantilia anymore. All right, no more questions.
Well, honestly, until
I
now,
hope I didn't take up too much of your time.
I don't think we were
Let's
even
continue
certain
on our
about
way.
how long you were real and how long you were fake for. So, I mean, you know, all right, I would argue that our memories weren't tainted by Fantilia until like just now when you confirmed that you were her the whole time. I don't know. I'm just saying.
Welcome to the Dreamscape sale.
Why are we doing this now?
We're looking for some dreams to give as gifts.
Just a friendly reminder. Being too picky won't help you find the best dreams. That being said, there are always some lucky exceptions. Not too long ago, I procured a dream bubble that sounds perfect for you. The story unfolds in the Shenzhou Alliance, where a young sword master strives to become the sword champion. However, as junior Foxian sword...
Why does that sound oddly familiar?
Since I'm returning to the Xianzhou, I think it's better to choose something unrelated to the Alliance.
I love customers like you. So easy to work.
So easy to take advantage of, you mean? Just don't pick anything weird, okay?
Oh, speaking of dreamscapes, I have a gift for you, my benefactors.
Is it a free coupon to touch tail?
After troubling you all this time,
Is that what it is?
I couldn't leave without properly expressing my thanks. Here's a dream bubble for you. I hope you enjoy
Lame.
Here are the dream bubbles I prepared.
Wait.
Thank you for your business.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Well, it looks like everything's finally in order.
In this dream, the real Tinyun never missed out on meeting you. Oh, wholesome. If only it wasn't muddied by a non-suitable voice. If only. We're going back to the boat now? Why are we going to the boat now?
I can't believe it's time for Miss Tinyun to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye just yet.
What do you... Aren't we the ones taking her to where she needs to go? Can you really describe that as saying goodbye? I just wanted them to stop dancing. They stand firm now. You're back!
Yeah, we got delayed on the way. Mr. Yang, has the messenger from the Xianzhou arrived yet?
Yep, we've been chatting for a while. Turns out she's an old acquaintance of yours.
Long time no see, everyone.
You come. Let's go. Let's go.
Madam Yukong?
I've imagined this moment
Let's
many
go.
times. I was worried I might embarrass myself in front of
Let's
you.
go.
I even rehearsed every word beforehand.
Let's go.
Now it seems it was unnecessary. Tinyun, here to take you home.
And then they smooched, right? No? Oh, I guess not.
Madame Yukong, I wasn't expecting it to be you.
I wanted to come because, after all, it's you who's coming home.
Yeah, me of all people.
Your body. It's going to be tough from now on, isn't it?
I've already escaped death once. What more could I ask for? Also, it's not all bad. I might even beat you at arm wrestling now.
Doubt.
You're still the same, carefree as always.
Really? I feel like she doesn't give off those vibes anymore, actually. No, she just gives off sad vibes. So, I don't know, Yukong. You might be a bad judge of
I
character.
have a lot I'd like to tell you, but I'll save it for the road. It's a long journey back to the Luofu. Even if we can't completely rid you of the pain, there must be ways to alleviate it on the Xianzhou.
I have no doubt. But since we're alone here, may I ask you one more thing?
Oh, she's gonna ask for a smooch. Yep. It's about to happen.
Do I really have to go back to the Luofu?
What?
Why? You don't want to?
Despite Fantilia's ruthlessness, she spared me when I should have been eliminated. And why did Miss Ron Mei, who has no ties to the Xianzhou, go out of her way to save me? It seems as if I've become a pawn in someone else's game.
There are people within the Alliance who also believe that the suspect is now on the Yuchua.
If that's the case, it's all the more reason for me not to return to the Luofu and complicate things. I might as well take advantage of this situation.
Take advantage of the situation? What do you mean?
Right now, the marks of ruin inside me maintain a delicate balance. Moreover, they were created by Fantilia herself. If possible, please inform the General and arrange for me to meet with the Marshal. Maybe this...
When Ron Mei visited the Luofu earlier, she mentioned what happened to you. This coincided with when the message sent by the Astral Express arrived. The Arbiter Generals concluded that Fantilia did not intend for you to survive. If utilized strategically, this could give the Alliance an element of surprise. If we follow this plan, we must keep your resurrection hidden. But before making any decisions, I'll support you, no matter what others may say.
Then I'm glad. I shall save you the trouble of hearing what those people may say.
The road ahead is perilous. If you decide to take it, I won't stop you. Maybe I'm being selfish, but I still want to know.
Yeah, maybe the new voice isn't so bad, because clearly she is an entirely different person now, honestly. It's just ain't Tinyun.
I've come to see myself clearly in this dream journey.
Just ain't.
Perhaps it's what people call a blessing in disguise. There is someone who can attest to my true intentions. Please follow me. She should be around.
What? What are we doing? What is happening? I swear to God.
Is that...
What?
After a strange encounter, I was fragmented into multiple Tinyuns, each embodying a different aspect of my memories.
Is that Tinyun the Tinyun that's actually cool? Is that why you're so lame?
Hasn't returned to me because she ventured too far. Until now.
You mean her? What is she doing?
Standing.
She's captivated by something that has deeply mesmerized me. As a fleeting emotion, she's no different from a newborn. Her boarding this ship was solely down to her inner impulse. Madame Yukong, do you remember? Perhaps that was just an ordinary flight for you, but for a certain child,
That was her first experience with the sky.
Of course I remember. Back then, you were still young enough for me to carry.
That's pretty cute.
You probably still can. Want to give it a try?
I'm afraid you'd be too heavy for me now.
What?
Just kidding.
I remember you kept begging me to take you to the star skiff, and even dreamed of becoming a pilot. But once you were airborne, you were so nervous that you clung to others for dear life.
This flight was a turning point in my life. The boundless cosmos unfolded before me. I was completely mesmerized, not just by the view, but by a realization. In this world, there are paths beyond waiting for us to explore. Even though I lacked the talent to pilot the star skiff and wasn't much of a warrior, I still chose to travel around with the Merchant Guild. Even to this day, this thrill still courses through me.
You say that, but I do not hear it.
That hasn't changed?
Never. Now I can embark once more on my journey as a traveler of no return, exploring the paths that lie beyond.
But like, why? Why though? Why?
Speaking of which, how are things with the Whistling Flames?
The what?
I've left Yan Ming in charge for now. He's reliable, but he can be a bit extreme, and might not always follow your principles as a traveling merchant.
Oh.
My principles. Forsake what others fight for, and take what others abandon. That's the way to navigate the world and achieve my goals. I will continue to uphold my principles. But now I've also learned that while these merchant principles may apply to humans, they falter in the face of the gods.
Well.
But this shouldn't fall on your shoulders to begin with. You are simply an innocent survivor in this war.
Madame Yukong.
No, don't.
You were once a survivor in the war too, weren't you?
And? Irrelevant. Don't. Irrelevant. Literally irrelevant.
In a hazy dream, I vaguely remember someone telling me that the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity. Madame Yukong, the gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay?
Every moment of every day. But as inconsequential as we are, how can we escape the fate of being mere pawns?
Tail.
If I could choose,
I
would never want you to become a pawn. I just wish you could still be that carefree little fox, not caught up in this war.
Don't be disheartened, Madame Yukong. Thanks to the favor of the Lord Ravager, I've become a player in this game.
Strongly disagree, but okay.
Remember, it's often the unassuming pawns, the lone traveler, or the worm that subdues the dragon.
Oh, that classic worm. Love that guy.
Best strategists helpless.
Love that worm. Yep. That's my favorite guy. Always has been.
Now I'll become a cunning speck of dust.
Ooh, speck of dust is a close second to the worm, though.
Masterminds behind the curtains sneeze a few times.
I'll get it, because that's how she got separated. She sneezed. Do you get it? She was sneezing. Is it decoration time now? Damn it, we're back to Sunday. Jesus Christ. Why? I don't care about him. I don't care.
Is this place also affected by the Order?
I'd be willing to bet nobody cares,
No,
actually.
I'm just here to bid farewell.
Okay.
So it shouldn't matter if we add another.
I thought you said you didn't want to see her.
How did you know she would be here?
I didn't. I had a hunch and decided to try my luck.
It's not like you to leave things to luck.
I'm trying to change too.
I don't think you need a bystander in this scenario.
I disagree. I think he does.
You're not worried I'll take the opportunity to escape?
I believe you're the kind of person that has the ability and desire to use everything to your advantage. But that everything does not include Miss Robin.
Thank you.
Shut up.
Now then, Mr. 1 Week.
I'm not leaving.
Let him stay. He won't be in the way. I actually need 1 week to be there. She shouldn't be seen talking to a fugitive, no matter the circumstances.
You don't intend to reveal your true identity to her?
Both parties don't have to be aware that this is a farewell.
I think she's gonna catch on.
Shouldn't put her at risk.
I have a sneaking suspicion she's gonna catch on.
Shall we go then?
Let's go. Our journey can't begin if I can't take...
Why make me walk the 2 feet? Why even? Just put me in the movie and call it a day.
I didn't expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
Really gotta stop leaving the mouse directly in the middle of the screen.
My name is 1 Week. I'm a member of the Nightingale family.
Oh, Robin's not speaking? Oh. Thank you for all your hard work. You're the reason the Dreamscape has been able to recover from this crisis.
You're too kind, Miss Robin. You must be very busy. What brings you here to Dream's Edge?
Taking a break, I want to find a quiet place to relax. That's great. You walked all the way here? That's crazy. She walked. Wow. Swapping out Robin's VA would...
Well,
I don't think I'd even care.
Perhaps the dreamscape is not so different from reality.
Robin's so cringe and boring that I feel like you could get anyone, and it would be fine. You could get a man to do it, and it would still be fine. I wouldn't even care.
The glimmering lights we see are merely the images of stars from long ago.
Wow. Thanks.
So, have we ever truly seen
how much work are you doing?
sky?
That's true. Yeah, it would be painful for Oberhaus to take up the mantle. Not to mention, that's a good point. You gotta find someone that can act and sing. Which I guess, to be fair, isn't that uncommon, but still. It'll cost more. Gotta consider that. Singing's extra. Very philosophical, Mr. 1 Week. You remind me of someone I know. Do you work nearby?
No. Today is my rest day. There's going to be a show later, so I came early to find a good seat.
God awful scene. Maybe that's the only one they'd prioritize getting right. They'd be like, guys, crap, we have to get the right one for this.
The kind that's better to listen to.
And then just forsake everyone else.
Watch it performed live.
His Moz? It's not surprising. He's that type of voice that's pretty common. You can find that a lot. A lot of people can do that. You know?
Miss Robin,
yeah.
May I sit here with you to gaze at the stars before the show begins?
Of course, you don't have to be so courteous. I should be the one asking. It's the Dream's Edge after all, and the dream moved out. Yeah, okay. Shout out to 1 Week. What was that about? He's walking away. You gonna turn off the illusion? Did she see through the illusion already? I was only half paying attention.
Still,
let's just go with yes.
These stars are unfamiliar to me. I don't recognize any of them. And it makes me feel uneasy.
Okay. What makes you feel this way? Is it because the sky is so far away, or because it's the unknown?
Perhaps it's both.
Perhaps it's both. Crazy.
The Stellaron disaster may not have had any real consequences, but...
A bold statement.
Many guests still chose to check out. Now the hotel feels quieter than before. It makes me wonder what Paniconi's future will be like. I just hope it will not negatively affect you, Miss Robin.
You're too kind. I'll be fine. The disaster was unexpected, but because of it, I was able to witness many pasts and think about many futures.
Did the person you wanted to say them to leave?
Didn't even get the chance to say goodbye.
Sometimes, what's in your heart doesn't need to be dressed up in words. Maybe he already knows what you wanted to say.
What do you mean he?
If you
Probably
don't
shouldn't have
mind
said
me
he.
asking, who is it that you wish to encourage?
It's someone who experienced failure recently and is about to embark on a long journey.
There are many such people on
Many
Marconi.
such people.
Failure is like the setting sun to a dream chaser. It's something that happens every day. I believe they all have the willpower to start anew. Especially after receiving a smile from you.
Alright, now you're just sounding creepy. But he's different. He's stronger than most ordinary people. Because of it, people have the misconception. They think that when he falls, he'll stand back up faster than anyone else.
Are you saying that's
What the
not
heck is
true?
that? Just a dude in a Christmas hat? A Santa hat? Oh, it's... Why is it Jason Statham? Did he sign off on that? What is WOT? I'm assuming he signed off on that? It's a Twitch emote, so... Did he sign off on that? Hold on, what? Before he stands up again, he will hesitate and agonize for ages over whether it's the right course of action.
Failure may be a good thing for someone like that. Being able to reflect on one's actions is a valuable quality to have.
You may be right, but I still hope that he'll never change.
Why is that?
Because I have faith in the person I remember him to be. I don't. Remember that flashback from when you were kids? He was always a freak. Not to be mean, but accurate. He may have taken the wrong approach when he failed, but I don't think he had the wrong intentions. I'm sorry. No, I think he did. I gotta be honest. I think, okay. Yeah. Guys, I'm starting to think I don't like Robin. We don't have to soar into the sky together. Because I know we'll reunite one day up there in the clouds.
I hope so.
I could be a Hoyoverse voice actor. All you gotta do is breathe a lot. It's easy. If I have a Dreamweaver's help, maybe I'll be able to help him find the missing pieces.
Dream jigsaw. I see.
I thought that was just there for fun. I thought that was just there because I left it behind at some point. Nope. Of course.
Let's just hope we get lucky.
Of course. Of course. Oh, it's the bird. It's the bird he was holding. Wow, guys. Do you get it? Do you understand? Do you get it?
It seems we've been blessed with good fortune today.
Is this... a scrawled note was left here? May your sky be forever radiant. Seems familiar.
Another Dreamweaver probably left this behind. It's a habit for this profession. They hope to use these blessings as a foundation for the dreamscape.
Yeah, sure. 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 Oh, look who it is.
Oh, Miss Robin. I'm a big fan.
Liar.
I don't get to attend every single one of your concerts, but I watch the recordings of each of them at least once.
Oh, how kind.
I love all of your songs. Oh, gosh, I wish I could tell the whole world about this.
Thank you for your support. I'll keep doing my best. 1 week's a better actor than Sunday. Big time.
The second jigsaw piece. Is this a pair of wings or a decoration made of feathers?
Imagine how awkward it would be if Sunday was also not speaking. Maybe it's somewhere in between the two. It's a pair of broken wings. Oh, that's so deep.
Keep looking.
Deep. Let's use this one. Just as before, a note is placed carefully next to the puzzle, like someone got here a step earlier. May your stage be forever lustrous. One more thing. Staying fit is important, but don't forget to eat well, too. Okay, thank you, note. Sure. Sunday's VA was also part of the streaming? No, not surprising. Makes too much money to throw. Awkward. Clearly not a very effective member. Yeesh, poor guy. Can't say I blame him. Definitely can't say that. Where I've been in this area before. This is just the. All of a sudden, I am acutely aware of the flavor of the eggs I had for breakfast this morning. I don't know why. It's kind of gross, actually. You gonna like. You only connect. You don't lock into place unless you're connected. No, don't. Oh, I see the problem here. No, what? How? Okay. We'll just ignore the fact that that happened. Oh, did you see? Wait, could I have like comboed all of the puzzle pieces if I tried really hard? Imagine how cool that would have been. Wow, that was incredible.
It's done.
Sorry.
Have a look.
She couldn't see it from a couple feet back? Okay. Painting feels like a blessing and also seems to mirror someone's resolve. Even when the broken wings no longer belong to the sky, the direction in which they fall shall be... Okay.
Soon I shall travel to those unfamiliar stars, none of which I recognize.
So they didn't even, like... They didn't even try to make us forgive him. They're just kind of pretending that what he did wasn't so bad. That's what they're rolling with.
But as long as you continue to gaze upon them,
And all of a sudden now he's just a goddamn monk.
then those unfamiliar
Like,
stars
out of nowhere.
will one day be the place of our reunion.
Yikes. This is making, honestly, I know this is gonna be possibly the meanest thing I've ever said to Hoyoverse, but this is making Scaramouche's redemption look like a masterpiece. That's all I'm gonna. I know that's harsh, but sorry, they didn't even try. They didn't even have a bad excuse. Like, at least give me a bad excuse. You still couldn't bear to say goodbye in the end? Maybe I'm stronger than you think. True. You must try to relax on your long journey. Brother. See, she did know. Yeah, okay. Thought so.
Didn't seem like a perfect goodbye.
Mm.
It's enough. I only meant to stay quietly by her side for a bit.
And yet you spent the whole time yapping.
But why did you do those unnecessary things?
Because he's the ultimate homie.
What things?
Those 2 notes. If someone finds them, they can be used as evidence against her.
Huh. So you can do whatever you want as many times as you want, but I can't.
One week really do be the ultimate wingman, though. That was impressive, honestly.
I don't want to live with regret for the rest of my life either.
Live with regret.
We're almost done saying our goodbyes.
What was that about? Well, you gonna follow up on that, or...?
Yes. We only have one last stop.
No?
But before we leave, I have a question I'd like
Okay.
to ask you, Mr. Yang.
Cool.
I'm curious.
Let him cook.
Why did you become a nameless?
I mean, I'm willing to hear him out. I'm already sitting at the dinner table. I don't think he's bringing out the plates anytime soon is all.
Why the sudden interest?
I always had a feeling that you would never give up on someone who needed help.
That's because he's better than you.
After spending time with you, I'm even more convinced of this assessment.
That's because he's Yang. That's what he does,
This
dude.
very moment, there are countless worlds above the skies, still waiting for the arrival of the Astral Express. Yet you and your companions have chosen to stay here. All for an old friend you never knew, and a notorious fugitive.
Nobody ever said you were an old friend. Why would... Don't put that on us. How dare you?
Trailblaze means to forge ahead. Yet, you stop and spend precious time on people just passing by. All the while you believe this is the natural course of action?
Yeah, it's called empathy, Sunday. That's it. That's all there is to it, really.
That's not what I think at all. Besides, the watchmaker also made a similar choice.
And because of that, he bid farewell to the Express and never walked among the stars again in his lifetime.
You're not getting on the train, bro. Sorry.
Not all journeys to the stars.
Not happening.
Even if we leave the Express, some trailblazing paths will still continue. You can think of it this way. The title of Nameless doesn't belong to any one person. Each individual will have their own view of what it means to walk this path and will always try their best, no matter the situation. The goal of my trailblazing is not the unknown world, but every living being who exists under the stars.
Aww.
In my homeland, the name Welt means world.
Oh.
It suggests that each person is a world unto themselves, and that we harbor as many possibilities as the distant stars. The connections I gain on my journey are what is most precious to me.
Welt in 2 sentences. Best character in the game. That's all it takes.
My way of the Trailblaze, and the reason why I decided to stay here.
Why can't everyone be as cool as Welt? Why is that not possible?
Like I said before, I left my home.
God of humanity. Okay, something weird. I mean, I don't need to worry about that. I don't need to worry about that. I just hand wave that.
To truly face themselves once they've decided to say goodbye to their past, the same way you're doing right here, right now.
Right here, right now. Emerge.
Was there?
I told you he'd find out.
I should have known nothing could escape your keen eyes, since you already know 1 week's secret.
What?
There's no need for me to build up suspense.
But he was the best character in the story, so in the chapter.
Head straight for the finale and take our final bow in this
Hand wave your goofy Herdo? What is that supposed to mean? How dare you? What? What do you mean 1 week wasn't real? He was literally the best character so far in this chapter. He's the only one that didn't suck. What is this? Huh? Should I bring him? Did they suggest bringing Imagination, I imagine? You don't have any characters that would work with him? Oh, so that's a definitive do bring him because it would be funny, right? What did they want me to bring anyway? Ah, I see. Okay, sure. I'm just gonna bring him anyway. And you can't stop me. Actually, no, I'm not. That's a lie. Hook is funnier. Hook is way funnier. Wait, have you... Oh, crap. It's too late now. I've lost. Already lost. Unless they let me leave. That'd be crazy.
I know you can hide your appearance, but trespassing on restricted family grounds is still a bold move.
Don't worry. I won't take too much time. I was a child when I first visited the Grand Theater. I remember seeing the light behind the curtains from here and believing it to be the morning star guiding me toward the land of the dreams. When I returned here many years later as the head of the Oak family, I finally learned that the light was actually a Stellaron.
Now that you've returned to the stage, What are you planning to do?
Something dumb, probably.
Prepare for my departure. I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop. Have you ever seen the elderly at the end of their lives? As they welcome their final moments, they invariably raise their hands, stretching their arms into the emptiness. Much like how babies also stretch their arms into the air when they are first born.
Sure. You know what? Sure.
Humanity flaps their wings twice as they complete their journey.
I don't have wings, actually.
Once when they are born.
Humans don't have wings.
And once when they die.
Sir?
I will say goodbye. Here. To the me of yesterday.
Look at how much better that outfit is. Look at how much less stupid that outfit is. Look at how that outfit, like, makes sense. Sure, it looks a little goofy. But it has to, otherwise it wouldn't fit in. The double sleeves is an interesting choice. I'm gonna give him that. But this? Look at this.
I really hate this face. My expressions feel so dull and lifeless.
And then what the heck is this? What is going on? What happened?
I see.
It's not. It's like he's from a different planet.
Something always felt off about your appearance. The halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony. It's been missing since the moment we reunited.
Except for those tutorial screenshots. It was in there. Just throwing that out there.
That this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens. But that doesn't mean it can't be thrown away.
Why would you throw it away?
While I was in the gallery of thoughts, at the entrance of the dream, I chose to completely sever the halo from myself.
Except, again, judging by those screenshots, I think that tutorial might have spoiled the ending.
Why?
I am a fugitive, after all. I must remove any chance of being detected by the family.
Unless.
Another reason is to feel pain. A pain like falling from the sky with broken wings that can keep me awake.
You still have your wings, though.
This is how I can cast aside all the blessings of the harmony and the order and, for the first time in my life, enter the sweet dream as an ordinary person.
Yeah, just an ordinary person that totally didn't try to do all of those things you tried to do. Yeah, no.
No. You wouldn't believe the real story even if he told you. He was born from an accident.
Wait, so he is real?
It was that try not to laugh challenge.
Oh my lord.
Quite embarrassing, to be honest.
Okay, yeah, I guess that explains why he has the same powers.
When I unfortunately fell into that Pepeshi's trap. The prank that fragmented Miss Tinyun also divided my fragile self into two.
Yeah, okay.
Are you saying that he's a part of you?
You could say he's another possibility of me. I too was once a child, with aspirations buried deep within.
Yeah, but you were never a Pepeshi. Just throwing that out there.
Childhood voices grew increasingly. If I had made a small change in my childhood, I would have turned out to be exactly like him.
Well...
What a pity. Failing to become a better version of yourself. So, my final farewell will be like that of Miss Tinyun.
It's kind of dumb.
I will perform a tuning on myself, and this also means that 1 week will vanish for good.
No.
That's why I said this was the last stop. Is there a possibility that you will be the one who disappears?
Sunday's like down here, right? And then 1 week's like way up here. Just saying.
No. This is a foregone conclusion. But who's to say there won't be any changes? Maybe deep down. I'm also anticipating...
Alright, fight time? Thank you.
Regardless of the outcome...
Could have had this cutscene before I picked my team. Just throwing that out there.
For you in the audience.
Much appreciated.
Just throwing that out there. And screen chatter?
Now.
Nope, not yet.
Shall we begin?
Now screen chatter.
Anticipating this possibility.
Nope, hold on. We're getting there.
Changed.
Any minute now.
In the past, you wouldn't have tolerated any noise at all. I'm about to embark on an unknown journey where it will be impossible to maintain my orderly life. I will have to navigate unexpected surprises much like today.
drinking game for when you play through the story. Anyone out there? Just take a shot anytime he mentions his journey.
You're
Have fun
not
dying.
ready at all, are you?
And screen chatter. Nope.
I feel unsettled, maybe even scared. Ever since I left Penacony, I could no longer control everything. Don't flatter yourself. You can't control anything. But isn't that how it is for most people?
He's way better. He's just way better.
My fear of the unknown may
He's
be a
better.
weakness,
1 week is better.
but your presence has shown me that surprises aren't always.
I'm not even joking anymore.
Meeting you has been a great help to me, and I'm glad to have discovered this side of myself. I also feel grateful for the opportunity to tell you this in person.
And screen chatter. We can finish the conversation during combat.
I truly dislike you.
What do you mean? If anything, he's your better half.
What? Are you sure you didn't mean the opposite?
No, seriously.
I must admit, many of your qualities strike a chord with me. There are times when I want to joke around, freely express my thoughts, or openly share my dislike of a person. Or my fondness. I want to tell her that I love all her songs.
Give me the option to kill Sunday and let 1 week live.
Then go for it, Sonny.
That's what I'm saying.
You always talk about locking the bird in the cage, but you're the one who's trapped.
That's what I'm saying.
Look at yourself. Besides discipline and hesitation, there's nothing else in your life. If you continue living like a slab of marble, you'll break into pieces when you fall.
Like 1 week never would have tried to ruin everything. He wouldn't have done that. Just saying.
But I won't become like you. I dislike people who are frivolous. It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail, I will still uphold my principles, such as decorum and stateliness.
Okay.
As for the harmony, my stance remains the same. Whether it's you or the paths, if what I once doubted, or even opposed, then this time, my true heart will guide the tuning.
Just gonna pretend like you didn't, your true heart wasn't involved last time? Yeah, okay. Sure. Sure,
I'll
bud.
leave it to you.
Sure. Sure. No, sure. Totally. Sure. Oop, sure.
What is this? Leaving your fate entirely up to a coin flip? This isn't like you at all. Did you lose your mind after being run over by the Express? Or were you possessed by that IPC gambler? Failure is always the best teacher. To save more lives, you must first understand what they live for and what they die for. The best way to achieve this is through personal experience. You see? I'm already starting to make changes. Whether it's us merging or one of us disappearing, I'll leave the tuning to fate. And see if I can embrace all that I detest.
I don't. What? What? I'm sorry. Hold on. Your big character moment. You're leaving it up to fate? And also, you hate this other half of yourself that's objectively better? Who? What? What do they want me to feel right now?
Only then will I truly be able to walk among the living in their world.
Do they want me to like Sunday? Has this been an elaborate trick? They actually want the players to hate Sunday?
But
Is that
what if you can't do it?
is that their game?
Well, that's out of my hands. It will just prove that I'm still the same person. The person who always disappoints his sister.
Yeah, why did they not make me pick my team now? Instead of... In fact, I can still And I even still have access to him. What? Why? What was the point? Why did they arrange it like that? For what reason? What purpose did that serve?
Just another name for flying.
No, it isn't.
That's why I rejoice at my broken wings. Step into the mortal world to see how it truly is. Then, be born as a human and die as one.
Can I have skill points? That'd be nice. Thank you.
A day of peaceful repose. And with my last breath, I'll join the weak in reaching my hands toward the sky. On the planet of festivities, whatever identities I once had, they no longer matter. It's not the gods who answer us, but ourselves from the future.
What? Oh, Huh? Where'd you pull that one out of?
Don't have much to say. But, as it's time to part ways, here's one last piece of advice. When telling jokes, be sincere. Don't sweat the details, and above all, don't explain them every time. Never mind. Maybe it's better for you not to joke at all. No objections from me. This is so annoying. How did I become so dull? Well, despite everything, try not to be too hard on yourself. There will always be people who are sad.
1 week is better. 1 week stays on top. Maybe 1 week does win this. No, hold on. If 1 week comes out on top, this is the greatest game ever made. If he ends up winning, and Sunday's just like this from now on, dude,
I say goodbye.
I'll take back everything mean I ever said about the game. Ever.
One desire to leave the stage for good.
One must first step back onto the stage.
Wait, it's just this? Wait, what do you mean? Why did they hide the guy if it's the same guy?
As expected. The trickiest
Why did they hide the guy if
is
it's the same guy?
yourself.
Why did you hide the guy if it's...
Sounds much too harsh.
So what does he do? What does he do exactly? Whoops. What'd he be doing? Next time this unit uses an ability on an ally, the target's damage dealt increases? Oh, that's nice. Enables one designated ally character and their summon to immediately take action and increases their damage dealt. If the target has a summon, then the damage dealt increase is further boosted. Oh. Wait, if I'm not mistaken though, nobody has a summon yet, right? We're still summonless? Just saying. Just throwing that out there. Well, I don't want to use that then.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
If I knew it was this guy, I would never have brought Fei Xiao. This was a grave error on my part. Oh, it technically does? Does he? Did my thing disappear because we talked for so long?
You need not fade away. Follow me to the stars.
I would have used it on Moze just for the damage boost, but he goes first anyway, so felt like it would have been kind of a waste. Alright, what does your ult do?
This mortal form.
Wait. I know he's not on the field, but he can't be targeted by this? That's actually kind of funny. Nice.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
That was pretty cool. I probably should have slowed that down. Whoops. It's okay, I still haven't done the trial run yet anyway, so... I'll figure it out then.
I venture forth to forever triumphant.
Let's take a moment to appreciate his full form. Not as hot as Fantilia. Sorry. Sorry. It's time to reap, guys.
A quick divination.
Stupid headphone cable. Smack. Probably just auto battle this if I didn't feel like doing it, which is really funny. But I won't do that because I'm cool, I guess. And he only has that. Is this literally the same guy? And he just tried to trick me into thinking it was a different guy? It's kind of lame. I mean, I guess to be fair, it's not time for a new boss yet, but why is he blinking like that? The heck is that about? Venge-wise, follow-up damage taken increases by 25%. Yo? Yo? I'll take it.
I'll overcome the thorns.
Great.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Show me what you feel.
Just gonna stack up Fei Xiao's ults for phase 2. Probably. Is he being targeted extra on purpose, or is it just coincidence? Because at this rate, he's gonna die. And I find that very funny. Oh, rest in peace. That's awkward. That's awkward. That's awkward. Like, I know I should be probably breaking these guys. I don't even have a train in this fight. We don't even get the train. That's kind of messed up. Same fight, no train. I would honestly be happy to see this guy again, but he was in that last boss fight event thingy. I don't know what to call that. That mode. That very funny mode that sucks and is bad.
All things human creation.
Uh-oh. I may have made a slight miscalculation. We're just gonna pretend that never happened. We're gonna kick him off the team. We're gonna kick you off the team. We're gonna... No, where's the character details? I need to look at the guy. Let me look at the guy. You won't let me look at the guy? How dare you not let me look at the guy? Wait. Nope. You know, we'll bring him for story purposes. We'll be fine.
The stars and our futures.
No, we won't. That's stupid. He can't do anything. He's not helpful. He's useless. Nobody loves him. Nobody likes him even. Let alone love. Why would I bring her? I should have just... For the record, I don't struggle against this boss. Just want to throw that out there. I just brought the worst team ever, that's all. It's not my fault.
The trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Now how do these little guys work in this fight, then? Since there's no train. You just buff me? Or you just do nothing.
I have something for you.
You just do nothing?
You won't get away.
Oh, I made a miscalculation again, my bad. That's okay. I can go 1 round without a shield. Probably.
You need not fade away. Follow me to the stars.
I mean, this prevents that one attack that he does. You know the one. That one.
Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger,
So, how's everyone doing?
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control.
Anyone else slightly disappointed by this chapter? Just like a little bit? Just a tiny bit? Just like that much? It really feels like Tinyun's revival was just a total afterthought, honestly. Pretty lame. Pretty lame. Like, I don't see, like, what... I don't know, I guess, you know, I don't know where they're going with that yet, to be fair, but... It really feels like they're... They just... I don't know if that... Do they know what they're doing with that, even? Are we sure that they're even aware of what they're going for? I mean, I guess she's part of our war now against the Eons or whatever, but, like... How? I mean, they explained she has a new tail. Crazy. That's kind of all they gave us to work with, though. Does she have superpowers now, too? Friendly reminder that Tinyun didn't die originally. Huh? What do you elaborate? What do you mean? Huh? Huh? Okay. She's just kidnapping clones.
You won't get away.
Nah, she's dead.
Never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
She should be dead. She should still be dead, actually. You know what? Let's forget about this resurrection plot. It never happened. Why did Cha-Cha? Why care? Why did he care? Why did he care? Why did he care? What was that about? I don't see why he would care. And yet he cared. Enough to be like, hey, Ron May, you owe me a favor? Bring this lady back to life. Thanks. Like, why? Why? Maybe because they're just both merchants. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Respect for the profession, you know? All makes perfect sense. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Can't be anything else. It's the only possible explanation. Can you die now? Follow Hook if you want to win is still top 10 voice lines in the entire game. Because 1, very true. 2, it's just great, honestly. Just great.
Let it be revealed. Is it inevitable for me?
Is this really just the same thing without the funny train? Nothing new has happened yet.
You won't get away. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I see through you.
Classic Hook. Do 1 billion damage. Hook out here winning. Always staying on top.
All things human creations.
Human creations. Classic. Usually,
Quick divination.
usually March's cycle is not this off. Usually she doesn't end up releasing this many unenhanced attacks as she has this time around. I feel like I screwed something up, or maybe someone's eating all of her energy for some reason. I don't know. Maybe I just am dead. Or maybe this is all a dream. I'm actually still asleep. Plot twist. No, this was real. I'm gonna wake up. Gonna have to do this stream in real life all over again. It's gonna be very confusing.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I don't think I would say that I was struggling, but sure. I just forgot to put up my funny shield one time, and it kind of... All of a sudden, everyone's health is gone. Why did she get no energy back from that? Notice how Hook has more health than everyone else? That's because she can slightly heal herself. And, you know, a lot of people would look at the amount that she heals herself and be like, ah, that's worthless. But as you can see, they are wrong. This proves it, I think. Big proof. Big proof moment. I can survive as long as nobody attacks Himiko. Yes, hit Fushuen again. Thank you. And now everybody gets to live. Or at least a little longer, anyway.
You won't get away.
You'll make good practice. Yeah. Awesome. I could take
Why couldn't I have had the new Tinyun for this? That would have been more fun. Give me that instead. In fact, that would have been way more helpful anyway. Wait a minute. Hold on. I think they ripped us off. Who cares that Sunday is the only one that makes sense here out of the two of them? Who cares that she has nothing to do with this? Put her in. Throw her in. Come on. Throw her in. Come on. Please.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Well, that was lame. Hook just casually taking out 50% of the shield, no big deal. Because Hook is built different, and everybody knows this. No. I don't want to go to sleep.
I see through you, converge and awaken. Human creations.
Should have brought Gallagher. That would have been funny. See, I need more erudition characters. Himiko is good at hitting everyone, but she honestly just doesn't do that much damage. Hook can hit 3 people at once. And one of those 3 is, like, suffering the force of a nuclear bomb, but... You know... Her ult only hits 1.
I have something for you.
Honestly, if my Acheron didn't suck... which is completely my own fault, and I fully understand that. And we all live this. Just barely. Watch this. Boom. Boom. Triple boom. Funny attack to end on. Cutscene? Cutscene! I get it. Guys, I get the reference. Do you get the reference, guys? Guys, do you get it? Guys, do you get it?
On this 8th day, I grant myself departure.
I hate you, Sunday. I hate you. You suck. You suck and are bad and dumb. And stinky. You know what? I bet he smells terrible.
How should
Yeah, that's
I
right.
address you now? Mr. Sunday or Mr. One Week?
Well, don't bring that up. Don't make me sad. He's Monday now. Oh my god, he's Monday now.
Me from inside right now.
Stop mentioning him. I'd rather forget he ever existed than,
Mr. Yang.
than accept that he's gone.
This journey has come to an end.
Good, now leave.
What are your plans?
I never want to see you again.
Leaving Pentecote?
At this point, there's no need to hide things from you. I believe there's more to the incident involving the Stellaron on Penacony.
Are you suggesting that the Dream Master wasn't the one controlling the Stellaron?
Don't worry. The Oak family was indeed behind seizing the Stellaron and resurrecting the fallen Eon during the Charmony Festival, and you've already defeated them. But Mr. Gopherwood once told me that all the Order's efforts were aimed at avoiding the same mistakes that the Harmony made. My guess is that the family from the Montour system must be involved. Unfortunately, too much time has passed to verify that. Penacony is just a small territory, and even the family heads with their authority cannot enter the sacred site of the Harmony and inquire about the true will of the Great One.
Why? Why is this? Why are we including this? Why? Why can't we just be done with Penacony?
If Xipe turned a blind eye, how could the strong defending the weak hold up?
I mean, we were strong. We didn't need him.
I just want to tell you this. The Harmony has more than one side. They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express, or the most fearsome enemy.
Well, thank you for being honest with me. The efforts of the crew on Penacony were driven by the same concern. After all this, the Harmony and the Preservation will keep the situation on the planet of festivities in balance. With the momentum of the Trailblaze, more forces will arrive, and Penacony will become a public space in the cosmos.
Crazy.
Freedom is the only answer the Nameless can offer. I'm glad that Penacony needs it.
You and I both strive for a peaceful society, even if our reasons are different. And you've gone even further than I have. If not for our paths, perhaps you and I wouldn't be in opposition.
Well, punch him in the face for me. Just one. Just one. He deserves at least one, right? Like, come on.
Don't sell yourself short. We're not fundamentally opposed. Otherwise, you wouldn't have shown me mercy in front of the Dream Master. This shared journey is my way of repaying you. You are one of my trailblazing goals.
Don't be so nice to him, Welt. Well, you're too good to be hanging out with this loser.
About that, you've given me many insights as well.
Oh my god, it never ends.
Humans are the measure of everything.
It never ends!
And no one is the sole savior. Creating a paradise remains one of my lifelong ambitions. As I move forward, I realize I must build it brick by brick.
Brick by brick.
While I lack the will to trailblaze, nor can I become a true...
Why? What? What does that mean? Do I even want to know what that means?
I admire your convictions.
Do I want to ask?
Perhaps what I need, more than asceticism, is knowledge.
Perhaps what you need is to get off the screen and stop
Therefore,
talking.
after leaving Penacony, would you consider letting me...
No.
Come aboard the Astral Express and travel with you?
No. 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 Welt said no, right? Welt said no. That's stupid. Welt said no. Welt said no. Welt said nuh-uh. Welt said never in a million years. Oh my god. Why? Why you do this to me?
Mr. Sunday wants to join us on the Express. Of course, I can't make that decision alone.
He hasn't even, like, actually changed. He's just the same dude, but now he's just not evil, I guess. No, well, no. Now he's just not, he doesn't have an evil plan. I'm not convinced that he's, no, Here's hoping he gets off the train and just lives in space. Trust your judgment. If someone's willing to join our journey, the Express will be open to them. I want to hear what you think. I think, I don't have anything to say. Your opinion holds the most weight? I'm sorry. Since when?
I learned the most valuable lessons
Since when?
from my past opponents. Please, say whatever's on your mind.
I hate you and I wish you were dead. You've disappointed many people. That's the meanest I can be, really? You know what I'm going to say. Tons of people trusted you, but you let them all down, even your closest family. Don't you forget that. Okay, that's pretty harsh. I agree with what you stand for. Have some hope in humanity. You have an unrealistic ideal. Ideals are good to have. Nothing comes from getting carried away in fantasies. I can never agree with how you dragged everyone into that world of yours just to fulfill an illusory dream. I don't agree with Mr. Wow, I'm glad they gave me all of these options. In any case, I'm gonna have to disagree with Mr. Yang. I'll have my eye on you at all times. Oh wait, hold on. This is like a spectrum. He can join the crew. Finally, I'm no longer the newbie. Maybe we should hear everyone else's opinion. I'll have my eye on you at all times. I won't accept this no matter what is said. Yes. Wait, why aren't you speaking now? You did the story recap. What the heck? I won't pretend I'm okay with it. You can be our passenger, but you're not joining us. Yeah. Yeah. Get wrecked.
I have every reason to feel that way. In that case, I won't inconvenience you all any more than necessary. I'll find a stop to disembark at once the express departs Asdana. Until then, rest assured that I will behave as expected of a passenger.
I guess that'll have to do then.
I'll keep a close eye on him in the meantime. Thanks, Don Hung. I like you better when you don't talk, I'm not gonna lie. Remember to keep the conductor in the loop too. What would have happened if I agreed with this? Hold on.
Is settled. It's about time we get back on track and prepare for our next warp jump.
Yeah, but let me try contacting Madame Herta again before we set off. She helped us look into Amphorius even though nothing new came up. I should have at least let her know that we're leaving.
Try?
Because, like, they definitely wouldn't give us actual, like, choice over the events of anything. So, it's not like anything would have changed. So how could they have twisted that conversation? Would March have spoken up? Would she been like, actually, I don't like this? Is that what would have happened? Would March have had our backs as the hater? For all we know, Madame Herta could be making a move again. Madame Herta is always making moves. You just don't see them.
No, we're still not quite there.
Hey, look who it is. Hey, look who it is.
Indeed, this is only a minor ripple that no one will ever notice. So,
Oh my god, look at them all.
must also understand
Let me in that room.
for a genius,
Let me in that room.
the importance of asking questions outweighs the importance of the answers themselves.
Let me in that room right now.
So-called magic has its own set of principles. There are no mysteries in this universe that cannot be solved. So, all-seeing presence, I ask you this. What is divinity?
That's a rather bold question to ask the guy himself. Just casually, just like it's no big deal. Damn. Damn! Well, that was a disappointing 3 hours up until the last, couple minutes there? It was all worth it for that one cutscene. It was all worth it for that. Can we get back to that now? I wonder if this is I wonder. That would be pretty funny if it did.
You're here, little one. I saw some memory fragments drifting outside the window.
Did you?
And I intend to salvage them.
Okay. Where are they?
These memory fragments are as fine.
Oh, of course they are.
They're
Okay. Yeah. Pff. Oh, look who it is. Funny Bot decided to show up. Unbelievable. Shaking my head. I love listening to stories. Totally. I didn't just talk to you for my 10 jades. That's not what that was at all. Head to the party car. It's clear his ear is treated as face. I wonder if his actual face is functional. That's a good question, actually. That's true. That's true. The big light on the side of his head is, for whatever reason, his face. So, what's the point of his actual face? Did he have a body at some point? I forget if we had an answer to that or not. Has he always just been a head? Did he decide, me no need no body? Head is way cooler anyway? Who knows? Who cares? Better question, who cares? Yeah, no, this was never this was never here. Don't lie to me. How dare you? Yeah, this is new. Well, I would do... The neck is a mess of broken wires and torn metal, so it does look like... That's what I was thinking. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, it looks like he's been damaged. So, surely it was connected to something. But what if it wasn't? What if he just wanted to look cool? You know? It's always a possibility he just wanted to be styling. You never know. Be pretty funny, though. With how big he is, though, wouldn't he have been, like, one of the biggest Eons if he had a whole body? Like, goddamn. The scale he's at would have been insane. Right? Like, am I crazy? Well, like I said, I would do this, but apparently, what? No way. No way. 9 might be big. Yeah, that guy might be, homie might be bigger. True. I mean, he wouldn't be the biggest, just probably just one of the bigger ones. Is this really super long? Was that not a cruel joke? It probably is. 50,000 points in one dinner meeting? What? Said it was 2 or 3 hours. Oh. Why couldn't it have just been a joke? That's so long. It's so long. Well, have I done this yet this week? I don't actually know if I have. I have not. Do I want to do this week? I don't think I do, actually. It could be a large too. We don't remember. That's true. To be fair, yeah, we don't really have a lot of concrete scales, so yeah, you know. 8 out of 20 is not very good. I've been slacking a little bit on this. But hey, I don't want to do Divergent Universe this week because I don't need to, so might as well just do this instead. Plot twist? Doing this instead? Ain't no way. Okay, cool. Ultimate? Don't mind if I do. And yeah, I guess you can come along too. Check this out. 1 billion damage. 1 trillion damage. This, I don't know. How much have you gotten done on this? Because I haven't gotten a lot done. But I find it somewhat interesting. Somewhat entertaining. I like when you get a whole bunch of these that are like really strong and then you don't even have to fight because these just kill all the enemies immediately. And you literally have to do nothing. That's always fun. Oops. 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 Stop this level since I wanted me to go some hard version after winning to progress. Oh. 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 Oh, I see. Too lazy. That's fair. I feel that. Yep. Yep. This is why you get a Fei Shao. So that you can just do this. Duh. Although I imagine Acheron's damage probably can pull this off too. But she only gets it once, not all 3 waves, you know? Why is that the enemy you had to go with? Is that really the one you had to go for? Really? 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 Like, really though? Acheron one-shots, okay. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Her talent, not talent, what's it called? Skill? You know what I mean. Sure, give me the new one. Just fill out the book, honestly. I barely read these. I quite literally just, if I see a book, I click on that one. Collection, completion, you know, it's important. Aside from that, do I really? Yep. Speed is for losers. And then if you have Fei Shao, you roll adventure and hope it's one of the ones you can just run through. And it's not. But that's fine, I guess. I forget how to play this. You just have to take all of those anyway, it doesn't matter. Let me kill him. I win. I'm just that good, yeah. It's no big deal. Yeah, not even a big deal, really. It's just that good. It's just that easy, honestly. I'm not reading any of this. How did I get the... What? Sure, okay. Oh, and all of this? Wow. Wow. That's almost too nice, don't you think? Don't you think maybe that's a bit much? Oh, and 3 more... Oh, I gotta pick one. Give me that one. I feel like I haven't seen that one. But apparently it's not new. Oh, but I wanted that. Actually, I don't know if I wanted that at all. Oh, look who it is. Big funny man. You know, honestly, I should have just gotten someone else to play the entire story for me. And then I'll just enjoy the final cutscene with Herta. That's it. That's all I really needed. That's the only joy I had in all of this. Although, to be fair, seeing Tinyun was kind of cool. And I wouldn't hate it if, like, she wasn't so lame now. She used to be cooler. She did. She really used to be cooler. Why, did one of those curios remove my ability to take toughness away, or what? What happened here? Maybe I should read things. What the heck is... What have I stumbled across? What happened? Well, this is odd. This is strange. Even if it is a curio effect, still kind of weird. Still weird. Still very weird. Oh, but why can you do this now? Why, why, huh?
Recount.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
And now we can break toughness? What happened? Huh? I gotta start reading when they give me things. Yikes. Not that it mattered. Not even a big deal. Didn't even notice, honestly. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, right. Forgot about that. Give me... Oh, whatever. Give me... Ooh, 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 ooh. New ones. Gimme. Do you read these? Real question, who reads these? Because honestly, normally I wouldn't read these, but I've been reading these ones. I've been skimming them, you know? Maybe I'm an idiot for bothering, but to be honest, nothing that interesting has come out of this so far. Oof, let's see, you know, maybe just a de-aged body, yeah, just reset every once in a while. Your vision begins to blur, no. Cool, thanks for that. Yeah, no, that was a pretty pointless read. Damn. Number, okay, great. Speed 7, okay, thanks. Yep. Sorry, it's the law. Gotta collect everything. Wait, so how long until the next actual story chapter then?
Still in denial?
How much longer are we waiting?
I shall be the judge.
Oh, god damn it. Now I just gotta sit with this for 16 months. I don't wanna.
This is serious. Recount.
Rip. Ooh, wow, what's that? A new one? Give me that. There seem to be a lot of these. Like, way too many of these. Collecting them all is gonna be a pain. And you unlock one, like, every level, and it's, well, more than one. You unlock a bunch. Okay, yeah. Oh, that's what it was. Oh. When did I even get those? When did that happen? Can I just enter the game with a bunch of horrible stuff in my pockets? Oh, well, this is awkward. Oh, this is really awkward.
I shall be the judge.
Every time.
Still in denial? Recount.
I venture forth to forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Victory do kind of be inevitable. Please don't be another defense trotter, please. Oh, the healing one? That's almost as bad. Except not really.
This is serious.
Apparently the Scepters are pretty smart on who they're targeting. We're kinda... Did they just pick whichever one has more health? Destruction Trotter? Uh-oh, that's the worst one. That guy's a real pain. So what if I just one-shot him? Thoughts?
I venture forth to hunt forever triumphant.
Not quite enough. Close. So close. You should die before you explode. Perfect. That was all part of the plan, actually. No, I knew that was gonna happen. Give me that. Yep. You don't even have to ask, really, honestly. Oh, jeez. Sure. Sure. And the dilemma. No, do you? I mean, if you combine one, you get another one. But like, this one's new. No, that's more important. Probably, maybe not actually. I mean, meh. I don't think it matters. How many stages of this are there?
Let's say
I never actually bothered to ask that.
all together.
I'm on 4 right now.
Recount.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. The fearless knows not fear.
Kind of crazy that like Sunday didn't even bother to say goodbye to his own sister, who he supposedly loves. Kind of crazy. Though to be fair, they both suck because like she figured out it was him and she also didn't say anything, so they do both be kind of sucking.
I shall be the judge.
You know what that chapter needed? It needed assistant director. That would have made everything so much better. That would have fixed everything. Everything would have been fixed. If they just made one appearance. Just one. Just one appearance. That's all it would have taken. Actually...
Yield.
yeah, that'll work out better. Probably.
The smell of sin. Recount.
I'm like really tired. Like this is bad. This is bad tired. This ain't none of that normal tired. This is that I wanna die kind of tired. Oh, great. Now I'm hungry. I'm gonna die.
I shall be the judge.
There's no way I'm able to grind. I'm gonna have to cancel my Monster Hunter grind today.
By the will of the 10 lore,
The saddest day of my life. I'm just too tired. I won't be able to fight anything in this state.
Fangs and claws got the fearless knows not fear.
At this point, a Kulu could take me down. Honestly. And everyone knows he's the easiest enemy in the game.
I venture forth to hunt.
Everyone knows this.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
I've been playing a lot of Hammer recently in Monster Hunter, ever since I gave it a try for the first time. It's really fun. Stupidly fun. Dummy fun. Way too fun. Like, just like too fun. You know what I mean? Like, it shouldn't be that fun. It should be illegal to have that much fun, I feel like. But it isn't. And I get to. So I'm happy. But at the same time, not getting enough outfit vouchers, so kind of the worst game ever made. Do I care? I got all of these. Ooh, new stuff. 2 times. After using in a deck, advances another round. Increase. Oh, give me that one. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. One thing I don't like about this version of Simulated Universe is I actually have to do all of it. You know? Divergent Universe, you gotta do once a week, at most, just to get the cyclical exploration done. But even that, you know, after a certain point, you really just don't gotta. Although I guess technically I still haven't unlocked everything, so I guess I should still be doing that every week, even if I'm doing this for points instead. On the plus side, this mode is worth the full amount of points.
I shall be the judge.
It is worth that full 14,000. So that's nice at least. That's very polite of them. Remember old Simulated Universe back in the 1920s?
This is serious.
You had to do it multiple times a week just to get all your points. And if you wanted to grind the relics, you actually had to play the whole damn thing. Those were crazy times. That one. And that one. And that one. Chance of not fighting. Why not? Okay, I'll take that. Sure, why not? Whoa, I got almost 2,000. I have over 2,000 cosmic fragments. I'm rich, dude. I'm rich. What? When did I get so rich? And I guess I haven't used money the whole time. I think it was the last time I did a Divergent Universe run. I got that event that lets you change your change all of your blessings into money, and I may or may not have taken it. And I may or may not have been super rich after that. And I may or may not have also had that curio that boosts your damage based on how much money you have. And so I may or may not have been doing 17 trillion damage with every hit. It might have happened. That's all I'm saying. It's actually really fun. That being said, I'm not sure. No, I think I have at this point. I was gonna say I don't think I've ever passed 1 million damage, but I'm pretty sure Feisha was almost at 3 during those funny times. So, still though, I feel like I could do better. I don't know how. But I feel like I could.
No matter. All things human creations.
Oh, I still have to do the test runs. Crap. I'm actually kind of a little bit torn. And I hope that I won't be after the test runs. Because new Tinyun seems kind of interesting. Whether or not she's actually that useful, though, remains to be seen. But Herta's coming up next, or not next. I don't know when. Eventually. We're in, what version are we on? 2.7 right now? Right. She's not until big update, probably.
It came together.
You need to get stronger.
I shall be the judge.
Never hesitate!
Bonk.
Sagacious discernment!
Uh-huh.
Still in denial. Recount.
This might be overkill, I'm not sure. I don't know. It could be, it might not be. I mean, who's to say? Oh, finally, golden ones. What does that mean? Oh, it's an upgrade of that version? Is that what that means? Ah. I think that is what that means. Cool. Coolio. Sure. What? I don't think I have many options here. Herda plus Herda equals trash? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? That's not even possible. Herda could deal 1 damage to every enemy and I'd still be wishing. So, I'm sorry. I'm gonna run to the energy storage area. Maybe I'll get superpowers. Crap. Polka! The murderer who killed the Emperor. Wait, what? Hold on, lore? Did we just... Lore? Lore? Why did I do that? It carries through areas, though. Check this out. Oh my god, it actually does. Whoa. 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 Tribby win. Yeah, I don't know, man. Ideal team. Hear me out. Wait, no, there's not enough room on the team. You know what's crazy? Even when Tribby comes out, you won't be able to make a team of all small characters.
I shall be the judge.
Because there's only 3, not 4. Think of how sad that is. We're this close. This close. This close. Cool. Oh, yeah, thank you. Uh-huh. You put devious thoughts on it. You could just run a 3-person team, I suppose. I mean, if Tribby has, like, multiples of herself or whatever, then, like, she's probably going to be a remembrance character anyway, right? So, like, you'll probably have more than 4 people if you think about it. Or you'll end up having 4 people. So it'll kind of work out. No, she's Harmony? Oh, never mind. My bad. That's a shame. But still, there's like 3 of her, so that counts. That still counts. You have like 6 people. It's the same thing. And 6 is higher than 4 anyway, so it kind of... If anything, you're doing better. Really. Triple than... No. I mean, yeah, each one of them does have a head on their shoulders. And there is no other potential meaning to what you said. Nope. You know, these scepters don't seem as strong as some of the other ones.
Recount.
But I think a lot of them are also boosting my ultimate damage or something stupid. Really, in this game mode, reading is beneficial. But also, you really don't have to read. You just set the things to equip themselves, and then they do, and then everything dies, and it's no big deal. That's all you really gotta do. See what I mean? See what I mean? Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, yep. There we go again. Oh, yep. It just never ends. And this is only one golden one. Imagine if I had 3 golden ones. You don't want to imagine. It gets too crazy. Before you know it, the boss is dead and you didn't even press any buttons. It's crazy. It's very funny, though. And I do like funny. Don't care. Gimme. Sure. My money continues to go up. More and more. I have yet to spend any of it, it would seem. Rest in peace, Bet.
I venture forth to hunt.
I don't want them to transform. It's funnier when they don't get to. He lived. How did you live? Oh, that's... Wait, what? No way. He... Worst part is truly still not knowing what Truby even does. Who cares? You know? Who cares what she does? She could do nothing. And honestly, I'd still be curious. Sometimes being good is overrated. 5 Dream Kids figuring out which one's real. I bet I could figure it out immediately. Watch this. Yep, that one's real. 3.1 leagues so we can find out. 30 days? I don't have that kind of patience. I don't have that kind of patience at all. What are you talking about? I can't wait that long. Finally. Money spending. Heck yeah. Well, there goes my riches. Hey, look who made it to the boss. It's me. It's me. I'm that guy that made it to the boss. Look at me go. I don't think it matters. Couldn't decide if I wanted to do Hanya's or Fei Xiao's or all hail mods. No. 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 No.
By the will of the 10 lords, the 10 lords
No, 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 no.
hereby ordain. Smell of sin. Recount.
How much damage? 3 billion? Close enough. Bro is not having a good time. Damn. Sorry, bud, but, you know, is what it is. Weren't these all like... Can I view you? Can I look at you? No? No? Why am I not allowed to... Wait. Ah. Never mind. It did not tell me anything. Does he really have to grunt every single hit he takes? Like, is that necessary?
Human creations.
I shall be the judge.
No, no, yeah. Oh, yep. Yep. I made it worse? What did I make worse?
By the will of the 10 lords, the 10 lords decree, hereby ordained.
He sounds a little bit like Bowser, you know? Just like a little bit.
Recount.
Bang.
I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Well, I gotten 2 achievements from this boss fight now, so that's good. Feel like I don't deserve them, considering I'm largely just standing here watching the game murder him. Yep, 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 there we go. Alright. I did all the work there. All of it. I did everything. That was all me. That was all me. Completely, 100% manual fight right there. Poco's objective is like a savory treat being sucked and chewed and hurt his mouth. Goals? Goals? Goals. Yeah, no, that's to live from the first Emperor's War to the next one. How old is she exactly? I don't know. You tell me. I don't know, Polka. You apparently do. So you tell me how old she is. I feel like you're the one with the answer to that question. Like, hello? I don't know. Clearly old. What more do you want from me? What else do you expect me to say? Unbelievable. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yep. Totally. Yeah, malfunctioning equipment? Yeah, no, that's, yeah. Iron Tomb? Rupert 2 of concocted a contingency plan up his sleeve? Surely he was already dead beyond... Worst case scenario is the overlapping of these 2 domains was sheer coincidence. Have you ever seen the coincidence? Yeah, so true, Herda. I'm so excited. Sure am. No, I'm never been more excited in my life. Honestly. Alright. I should probably actually do the trial runs. I totally have not done them yet. What are you talking about? Oh my god, look who it is. Wait. That's funny. No, yeah, I like this design better. Honestly. No, yeah. 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 I like the new one more. Really? I don't know. But look at this one. I don't know actually. What detailed view, hold on. Let's see. Okay, first of all, granted you get less of this area in this design. However, you also kind of get more of this area. I mean, not that that matters. I'm just saying. Also, look at the tail. Come on. Who needs a dumb white tail? Brown tail is just better. Sorry. Also, there's something about her head. I still can't figure it out. I think it's just the fact that her neck is not covered. It makes her look weird. No, she's cuter. No, her eyes are different. Wait, are her eyes are different? Am I hallucinating? Wait, she blinks just then? I think she knows. What flower petal things? What are we talking about?
Peace is above all things.
I didn't pay attention to the shoes on the new one. The other one have different shoes. This one's got her toes out. I'm just saying, you know, I'm just saying. I am just saying. Plus, think of all the fond memories with this one. You don't have those with the other one. Did the other one blink quickly like that? I feel like I would have noticed if she did. Just because that's like really in character for Tinyun, you know? But I think the other one might be more different than I thought it was.
Peace. Peace is above all things.
That sucked. Hold on. Hold on. I guess I could have just checked the game if I wanted a name. Hold on. No. Hold on. This one?
All the best.
No.
Evils be gone.
No, not that one. This one?
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits.
Not quite.
Good omens. Fight as one.
I was expecting worse.
Not my lucky day. Cool it. Better late than never. Need a hand? We make a pretty good team. This'll get a good price. This suits my tastes. All thanks to your guidance, benefactor.
Just doesn't hit the same.
Can we talk?
Oh, it just doesn't hit the same at all.
You'll pay for that. Can we talk?
Oh, that doesn't.
Can we talk? Can we talk? Can we talk?
That one hurt.
Chill out.
She just had more life in general. Tinyun just was more lively in general. Like, this one feels dead. This one feels like it died. Okay? She sounds like she died. So, I mean, in some ways you could say it's fitting, but I don't like it. No. Like, look at that face. That face is a face full of life. I don't care. They should have just kept this. They should have kept regular Tinyun with the old voice. And only gave the new voice to the new one. Honestly. Like, this just feels wrong. Like, honestly, why not? Why not work out some sort of deal where they're allowed to keep the voice for this Tinyun and then only have the new one for the new one, you know? Sure, it'd still be sad, but I mean, the new one did die, so like, I mean, you know, like, you can make the excuse at least. But this is just sad. Look at this. Look at that. Happiness, pure happiness.
Peace is above.
But all I feel is sadness. It's just not the same. It's just not the same. New voice lines for OG. Oh, right. Yeah, they still could have just used the new ones for those. That still would have been fine. Yeah.
Peace is above all.
Absolutely, they could have. Then it would have been like a little. That actually would have been really cool. That would have been a cool thing to do because you'd be like, that's weird. That's not quite her voice. And then she transforms, and you're like, oh, it's because she's different now. Oh my god, like that would have been sick, actually. But no, man. Hover's got to get us on the team, dude. You gotta get us on the team. Hoyovers, call us up, dude. We have one collective phone number. We're actually a company. Sorry, you're actually an employee now. I hate to break it to you. No, you're not getting paid though. You're not getting paid. Sorry. Yeah, that would have been really cool, actually. But now I don't even. If they had done that, I think out of respect, I would have built OG Tinyun. But now I'm just gonna continue to pretend that she doesn't exist. Is Welt good? Is Welt good enough to bother? Well, Hook won't be replaced. I don't remember. What's her name? What's her goddamn name? What is her Gerstern name? Felicia Angel? She loves Hoyovers. You could wait.
Hi, the name's Asta.
Okay.
I'm the lead researcher on her to space.
Just making sure she didn't secretly change either. Anyway, she loves Hoyovers. She's like 6 different people. 8 different people. She's like 19 different people. She's gonna be here forever. Are you kidding me? I mean, she's been working with them since, think about it, like beginning of Genshin. Because she's Mona, right? Like, she's 2 characters in this game. Ain't no way she's going nowhere. She ain't going nowhere. Well, it doesn't suck if that helps. That doesn't really help, no. I mean, do I need another imaginary character? I mean, I have Ratio. And speaking of ratios, look at that. Look at that right there. Oh my god. And then look at that, 3600 attack. My god. Asta doesn't have a voice in this update? Shh. She's not going nowhere. Shush. She's not going nowhere. Shh. Kind of forgot she also voice took? Oh. Yeah. You know. It's crazy, honestly.
People say if you worry too much, your head gets super heavy. Wouldn't that make it harder for me to get taller?
Nice. Gotta love it. Should the same E6 treatment as everyone else? I mean, first of all, hold up. Second, technically she did. She just got a blankie on. She just got a blankie on, you know? Just a nice warm blankie. Kind of. Well, maybe not actually. No, actually, did her coat just the shoulders on her coat just extended magically to be more comfortable, I guess. She did take her hat off though. Does that not count? I don't have Bailu. I can't look at that one. Anyway, maybe Bailu wouldn't be a bad choice. Like I said, I really don't have a lot of lightning to fall back on. So then again, if we're talking strictly based on Eidolons, Clara's is definitely the best one. So, you know, I even have good relics on her too. Like, it's not just her stats are good. She's got good relics and a decent light cone. Not the best light cone ever, but it's enough. Does have a revive passive. Only 2 peeps have it. Does she? Oh, that's right. That's a good point. That's a good point, actually. That is a good point. How often can it activate? That's a real question. I mean, I guess I might as well just take her for completion. It's not like I use the rest of them very much anyways. Right? God, you're so tiny. You know how small you are? Are you aware? Ho doesn't have an animation when she revives? Really? 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 Huh. Invigoration can trigger 1 more time. Bailu heals a target ally above their normal max HP. The target's max HP increases. Oh, that's cute. Characters with Invigoration receive 10% less damage. Oh. I could make an invincible team if I combined her and Fei Xiao. Not Fei Xiao. Fu Xuan. Sorry. Fei Xiao would be on the team, though, because I'd need damage. 2 healers, slash shielders, slash whatever. Technique is used at the start of the next battle. All allies are granted Invigoration for 2 turns. What is where does Invigoration come from? After each, wait, what? Then heals random allies 2 times after each healing each. Oh, okay, I see. Bailu applies Invigoration to all allies that are not already invigorated. For those who are already invigorated, Bailu extends the duration of their invigoration by 1 turn. Oh, that's nice. The effective invigoration can last for 2 turns. The effect cannot stack. And then this hit restores the allies' HP for 3 points. Oh, really? Wow, that's actually pretty. Bailu's teammate receives a killing blow. They will not be knocked down. Bailu immediately heals an ally for 12%, and Bailu's max HP plus 120 HP. This effect can be triggered 1 time per battle. Cringe. Can they remove that line? Can they just get rid of that line? Can we just cancel that last part? Can we just cancel that last sentence real quick? Just get rid of that. E1 or E2 upset to 2. That's still kind of lame. Must be 2 then. Nope. Wait. Nope. 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 No, it's actually E6. Yeah. That's kind of. She would have been really cool if she could revive people. Just make her like not a super strong healer, and then just let her revive as many times as she needs to. Because, you know, even it wouldn't really even be that busted. Wait, actually, hold on. 12% of Bailu's HP plus 120. Okay, I don't know how high that goes up, but I now know how high that goes up. 18% plus 480. See, that's not that bad. They could just lower that number and let her revive what is the word I'm looking for? Even holy. Infinitely. That's what I was trying to say. Holy. I'm taking No, I'm not. I'm taking Clara. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. You already have Clara. Yes, give me Clara. Thank you. Appreciate it. The Bailu army will remember this? Does anybody even use Bailu anymore? Like, Cha-Cha exists. And Huo exists. I mean... Cha-Cha's only a tiny bit better, Bailu's better than certain. Well, yeah. For one, she can revive people. Huo just sweeps. Exactly. So what you're saying is it's unlikely. I'm sure there's some... I'm sure there are members of the army that... The Bailu army that do still use her. But as to how many... Wish for Huo then? No thanks. I'll pass. So Tinyun next update then? Is that how this works? Or wait, was she already released and I ignored her completely? I don't remember. No, I'm thinking of the other fire healer. Yup. Oh, never mind. Okay, well, I'm stupid. That's fine. Ignore me. I'm dumb. Forget about me. I'm stupid. I completely forgot about her. Rip. Or no, she's coming out next update. I'm assuming that's the yup. Yo, I can almost afford a Sampo, dude. Imagine? Dumb. I'm already bought my thingies, right? That's what I came here for, yeah. Okay. That's all I wanted to know. Cool. Give me someone watch this. I'm gonna pull another Clara real quick. Okay, but that would have been funny though, you gotta admit. Oh, gross. Still rocking 1K of those things? Lucky you. I spent all mine on... I may or may not have spent mine on trace materials, I'll be honest. I'll do a single warp, I'm not afraid. I'll do another single warp, I'm not afraid. I'll do one final single warp, I'm not even afraid. Okay. I should probably read this at least, right? Since I've... ultimate... one ally character. Where regenerates 6 energy and that believes target receives 1 stack of him for 3 turns, stacking up to... This is a lot like Robin's. The holder's damage is doubled by 15%. After every 2 instances of the skill or ultimate the wearer uses on one ally recovers 1 skill point. It's a lot like Robin's, but with very different effect. That seems kind of lame. I guess 6 energy is not tiny. And that's bigger than... Well, no, because Robin's gives the wearer like a massive attack boost instead of a damage boost. And her stacks go up to like 5, not 3. Robin stays on top, I guess. Not that it's a high bar, because I hate them both, but you know. And what the heck is this? Another Harmony one? Whereas attacked by 16% upon entering battle if 2 or more characters follow the same path. 2 or more? Are people making full teams of Harmony characters? Triple Harmony? Is that a thing? The ability doesn't even stack, so that's kind of imagine the shenanigans if that's stacked. Just get yourself like 20 of these, make a full team of only Harmony characters, and go insane. Triple Harmony is weird. It's too many. You only need like 2 at most. Like 3? Although wait, hold on, wait a minute. It doesn't wait, hold on. Upon entering battle, if 2 or more characters follow the same path, does not say the path of the wearer. And it doesn't specify the path, which means any 2 types works, which makes a lot more sense, first of all, and is cooler. Bit cooler. These characters crit damage. It only boosts their crit damage too, not the whole team. So let's bring 2 destruction characters and go crazy. Bring 2 hunt characters and go crazy. Bring 2 Nihility characters. Go crazy. You know? Do whatever you want. For Fugue and the other team. I feel like that would, I don't know. Well, I feel like this would just be good for anything. I feel like a lot of teams would benefit from 32% increase to crit damage, honestly. Yeah, no, I think, yeah. What else is there to say, really? 10 wishes on Sunday, just to be funny. Oh, Ching Chui is there. What is my Ching Chui at? Our boy? Why him of all people? Why does he keep getting reruns like crazy? Why does he do that? Leave him alone. Let him rest. I don't think anyone even wants him anyway. Maybe he'll get a good luck Tinyun. I mean, I guess I can afford 10 wishes. What does this translate into? $112 just in gems. Yeah, I can. Wait, that's really funny that I can afford exactly 2 more. Okay, hold on. Cool. So I'll do this and I'll have 130 wishes left. No big deal. Whatever. Wow, that sucked. Midyuan is number 1 on Sunday? Oh. Oh! That's right! Because he's like the only guy that summons things. I forgot about that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Why? So I could have another 5-star that sits at level 1? Because that's all that would have happened. I hate to break it to you. No way am I using him. I would have built Welt instead just to disrespect him, honestly. Can't even lie. Well, I really have nothing left to do, and I've wasted enough time doing nothing, so... that chapter sucked. I hate Sunday. Herda, hype. New Tingyun, kind of poopy. I feel like they assassinated her whole character. Just because they did so literally doesn't mean they had to do so figuratively. Just saying. I look forward to finally leaving Penacony for real. That's for sure. Getting real sick of this place. Getting real sick of Penacony. Here's hoping that the next place is a little bit better. Maybe a little bit less convoluted. Maybe a little more consistent and interesting, I guess. I don't know. Penacony comes. Shut up. Shut up. Don't say that. Don't say it. Don't. No. 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 Please. Please. Remember in the first half of Penacony when I was filled with nothing but hope? Yeah. I miss that. I really miss that. I mean, to be fair, certain parts were good. Okay. The Trailblaze stuff was good. Then not so much. Oh yeah, the Fate collab. Can't forget about that. I guess I'm gonna have to brush up on the anime before that happens, huh? I know what you're thinking. Don't you mean the video game? No, I don't. I'm not. No. 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 I feel like at this point. But there's like a million Fate. Wait, which Fates was it? Which Fate? Fate Stay Night specifically? Okay, thank you. That is like one of the more popular ones, isn't it? What if I don't wanna? Sounds like a hentai. Well, you know. Look, if Astolfo suddenly started doing things, I don't think I would complain, is all I'm saying. That's even funnier, because, you know. Is he even in Stay Night? I was just... Yeah, hold on. I think I got my fates wrong. In my defense, there's too many of them. Let's be real. Let's not even pretend that there isn't. It's just, to me, kind of... The franchise gives up a strange vibe. Can you just tell me which one he's in? Why would they do that? Which one is that? I'm pretty sure I can picture in my head which one you're talking about, but I don't remember her name. Which franchise was Bro from? Hello? There's too many fates. I'm saying it right now. Too many. Oh, Grand Order? Is he in Grand Order? But why is that on? Oh my god. I feel like... Oh, Grand Order. Huh. I think that is correct. Is that the one he's in? Who cares? Nobody cares. I don't care. I'm never gonna watch any of it. None of it. Not even one of them. Don't care. Nope. 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 I refuse. Nope. But they are pretty popular. They can't all be bad. To be completely fair, I'm sure they don't suck. But also, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe they just made one too many games. And I don't trust that. Too many gotcha. Saber. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I think it's pretty much a guarantee that Saber's going to be involved in the collab. I don't think that was ever in question. So, you know, which one is Stay Night? Now I'm God damn it. That's the one with that one guy, right? Whoa, 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 what? It's, wait, hold on, wait. Hold on, no, hold on, here's the first, wait a minute. Here's the first line from the Fate Stay Night wiki page, which is about the visual novel, mind you. And not the movie or the series. No, 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 no. This is about the... Oh, okay, didn't know this existed, but I think this is the origin? No way this is the origin. Anyway, Fate Stay Night is a Japanese visual novel game developed by Type Moon for Windows on January 30th, 2004. It initially released as an adult game, a version titled Fate Stay Night, something in Irish, which replaced the sexual content with alternate scenes, added an extended ending scene, and featured voice actors from the 2006 anime series. Crazy. It was released in April 2007 for the PlayStation 2. Ah, fun. 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 I didn't know this started out as a goddamn visual novel. Really? Was it based on a manga, or did it actually... Oh, no, wait. No, the manga's an adaptation. Crazy. I didn't know that. I learned something today. I learned that the origins of Fate Stay Night was in a goddamn adult game. Wow. Incredible. Incredible. How many Fate fans do you think actually know that? I'm gonna bet very few. I'm gonna bet very few, actually. I'm gonna bet a lot of people are unaware, since I'm pretty sure the target audience of the anime is like 14-year-olds. It's just the vibe it gives off. Look, I don't know. I guess to be fair, isn't that the target demographic of pretty much all anime? Whoops. Oh, anyway. Oh, you know what, actually? This just proves... This is just another thing. You know, lame, boring garbage games, like Star Rail collab with lame, boring other garbage, like Fate. Meanwhile, based Giga Chad Monster Hunter collabs with the greatest anime of all time, Full Metal Alchemist. Just saying. That just, if that doesn't show you that the level of gaming we're on here, I don't know what will. L game? Oh my god. I mean, to be fair, it was an adult game. Sounds like they were... It was 2004, though, you know? It was 2004. It was 2004. So... Eyeball is being itchy again. Random blue-haired dude. Wish I... Oh, that's, I want to say it's Ryder. I want to say it's a Ryder. A Ryder, because, you know, there's a Ryder in everything. Astolfo's a Ryder, actually. Ryder, I hardly know her. It's funny, because he's a dude. That's the joke. The joke is he's a dude. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no more yapping, I think. I think I got Monster Hunter grind. I can't stop. It's a problem. I need help. I need counseling. I need therapy. Chloe. I don't know which one that is either. The only Fate characters I know. I don't even know. What the heck was her name? No. Never mind. I'm done. Everyone enjoy the new Star Rail story. I hope you have as much fun as I did. No, that's mean. I hope you have more fun than I did, because I did not have a lot of fun with that. Goddamn. Shout out to Herta for carrying it, as always. And you know what? Justice for 1 week. Justice for him. He's better than Sunday. Sorry. I said it, and I meant it. Yeah, no, I mean that. 110%. Sorry. Do better next time, however. Jeez.